I have 10 minutes, and it's at this point I realize how hungry I am and what a mistake a timer is. So, hello, good morning, welcome in. Don't, didn't have, you didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything, and I'm going to go get myself something to eat because the moment I stood up, I realized I was starving. Bit longer intro. I'll be back in a second. Good morning. It's weird playing my own personal intro music and it being off time. The timer ran down a little while ago. I got back with my food with 3 minutes left to spare. Fancy that. Oh. Right. Well. Oh, we have more free stuff. It's been a whole week, hasn't it? $100% off. Wouldn't it be sneaky of them to make one of them 99% off? Just accidentally? No. I mean, you could put it up to a genuine error by Microsoft's side, but you think how many people are going to log in and click on the free thing? You could get like a 1 cent from every person playing Minecraft. You might actually end up with a decent collection of money by the end of that. I'm sorry, wait, what? What happened to my character? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Why are we blurry? I don't have auto walking. Alright, we'll cut over Discord in a second so you can hear everyone else. I need to get into my backup bed over here. Alrighty. I hope the stream isn't too laggy. I can cut the preview off. Let's have a look. I know Minecraft uses a lot of CPU, but we can try and reduce something else. But introduce you to the rest of Tone and Sparkle in the Discord as well. I woke up on a bridge that was half complete. Another part of eating and drinking I don't like, where I grumble for like an hour.
Far from the village. Ish. Don't die.
Got a lovely coffee. Who knew So after all this time, the only thing I needed to do with a good... Well, the only thing I needed to do to stop having problems drinking coffee at home was to buy better coffee.
Yep.
And I don't even mean like more expensive coffee. Per pound, this coffee is actually cheaper than a lot of the off-the-shelf instant stuff.
Got you.
But,
Creeper.
giant tin.
Really? You just.
And I mean a giant tin.
have a
It's like
shield.
4 pounds,
shield.
5 pounds of coffee.
My shield takes all the damage.
Bearing in mind, coffee doesn't weigh that much. This thing is
Yeah,
massive.
say we found civilization.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
I'm trying
This
to
is my
think,
house.
volume-wise, what would the tin be if we filled it up with water? It'd be close to a gallon of water if you filled the tin up.
Find a
This
bone.
one,
It's filled with
Find
coffee
a bone
instead,
tone.
so...
I was trying to say find a bed tone and mixed bed and tone.
Find a bone.
Point being, I bought this better coffee...
Find a bone tone!
Hang on, I turned Sparkle up before because she was super quiet.
Alright.
God,
Can you
I'm so
actually
dumb.
volume adjust?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Oh yes, I bought the better coffee and...
Ooh,
Could have been dangerous.
a lot of bread.
And I no longer have
bread.
issues drinking it. I
What
used to
will
get
I
all
leave?
sorts of
I'm
problems.
gonna leave something
Digestive
in the chest.
problems.
I will leave.
It would really upset my stomach.
I'll leave you
Like,
some
it would
freckles.
be a bad reaction to coffee.
Give me my bread back.
Now, 2 cups a day.
Hold
It's
on.
beautiful. 2 cups of strong coffee a day.
No,
Oh,
wait, give me half of it.
so good.
Sheesh.
Do I have any
Alright.
stone on me?
There
You
you
took
go.
like yeah,
44 slabs. Why? This.
terrible tone.
But almost
We're gonna
almost
fight for food.
100. We don't
Telling
have
you, man.
any
Tone over here. He's
blocks.
he's
We have
vicious, guys.
stairs. We have
Vicious.
walls. And we have slabs.
I'm vicious.
We're fighting over food, guys. It's getting serious over here. You know it's desperate when you fight your friends for food.
You eat your friend. Friend is food.
Egg fried friends.
Egg fried friends.
No way to talk about Jay.
Right? Oh god. We always talk about Jay even when Jay's not here. Because Jay's it's always Jay's fault. Facts.
Excuse me. Speaking of drinking coffee without
not much to
issues,
this
there it
village, though.
goes. Already out.
Yeah.
I'll take these though. Tone, you want this yellow terracotta?
Do I have any more space? Yeah, I do.
There you go. You can have the yellow terracotta.
We
I don't
could
know.
just
Where are
use
you
2
going?
slabs, but I
Getting
want to
here.
be thorough without this. As far as this piece of
No,
land, are we
someone
out
is
of an
killing the
axe?
weed.
I don't have an axe. That's fine.
The terracottas right here.
I do want to sort of... I don't just want to cut this mountain. I don't really know how else to do it.
It's a whole mountain.
This
of
village is a
terracotta.
very poor village. They don't have like anything, dude.
Oh, it's actually been a while since I've logged on, hasn't it?
Just a house and a bed.
We're gonna have to get an
No,
axe.
what did I do? How did I?
I mean,
what? I put my boat on a bell. Get out of my boat, you asshole!
No! You kill a villager.
I didn't mean
it's
to.
a
I just did.
workbench.
Where's
I was
your boat?
trying to ring
Have
the
you
bell.
got?
Yes. I like to ring the bell. Alright, damn, I want these too.
Wooden tools can be burnt in a furnace afterwards,
breaking
even
the
if you
bell
are
also?
only using them temporarily.
No.
So it's not the worst thing in the world. The only technical
Maybe you can if
waste
you
is the
want to.
workbench. I can't revert that or use it anywhere else.
Fuck it, I'll get rid of
I've
that.
said that. Now I want to try
I don't know
burning a
why I'm gonna get
workbench.
the
Do you think you
carrots.
can
We
burn it?
really
It's only
need
made of wood.
carrots. BirdHaus carrots. I'll just
Mine.
compost these carrots. That's what I'll do.
No, give me some of it. I want to plant
We have
it.
carrots. Ford has a lot of carrots.
Sandstone. Oh, okay. Stone pressure plate. Where do I have this?
Because you picked it up. There you go. I gave you some carrots.
Do you have any spare shovels at least? Ooh. Although I don't want to be
Oh, that's
landscaping.
Nice person. You replant the carrot for them.
I did. Yes.
They have one pig.
Where is a crafting table? This place has to have a crafting table. I have not seen a crafting table in any of these houses. Was there a crafting table in the house I slept in? You know, we could use this village for
At the very least, it's not so
making
bad.
that iron farm.
Monsters.
Yeah.
Creepers and
you
zombies
can.
have access to jump here.
'cause
I'm pretty sure
there's
even a
quite few
creeper just
villagers
getting
in
here will
these
explode.
minecarts. They're dumb enough to get in the minecarts.
Hence, no pork.
Yep. Here, take it.
What? Take what?
Random thought, but you think
Oh.
vegans would have figured out that
Yeah.
we don't mind naming animals and then just eating anyway? We should name every pig we find.
Someone can have his measly 9 bread.
I shouldn't say just vegan. It's like those weird activist
I
ones
have
that go
45.
protest outside of butchers. Like, don't you know that was a cow? And it's just, you're encouraging people already eating beef to just eat more beef. That's what you're doing.
Say that again. And you fight for the 9 bread with me? What did I tell you? This is the mean
just
one
made
I
now.
feel like I've
That's what
worked
I
myself into a
made
conversational
bread.
corner real quick there, but
What do you think I wanted this
eat whatever you
meals
want.
for?
Just don't
Make
tell me what
bread.
I can and can't eat. I'll name as many pigs as I want. Actually, you know, that's an interesting point to
So
bring
do
up. When I think about
wanna
it,
try
because
to do, actually, can you put that crafting table?
we drop out of Discord again, but something I found out when I started going to an actual butcher was I can ask them anything I want about with the pigs that they have there. They get, I think, they don't prep the meat. They just get the meat prepped, but they get the whole thing. And they know the farm it comes from. They know everything about it. And it's one of the best things I ever did. The reason I started asking questions, mind you, is because I found out pigs raised on proper farmland in the sun, in summer, are actually on par for some of the highest in vitamin D as far as natural food supplies as what you can get from salmon or any vitamin D fruit. I don't know the fruit section, but it was like one of the highest sources of vitamin D if the pig is raised in the sun during sunny season outside. If they're not raised in a shed or like cattle, they're just raised normally. So I went in and I was like, hey, do you know how the pigs are raised? I want to know a bit more about the product I'm buying. And they just gave me like the whole stat sheet. They were like, yeah, his name is Gerald. He's raised on this farm actually a couple of miles away to the north. And they raise all of their pigs over there this way. And the guy who runs the farm's pretty cool. And it's like, oh wow, you actually know like so much about their produce. Didn't make me feel bad for the pig. Made me feel better knowing I was getting a good product. clay. Ooh. And I will say, no matter what your dietary preference, you can prefer not to eat meat or whatever the case, you can only eat grass in your front yard. Trying to think of bovine diet, there you go, that's what we'll call the grass in your front yard. All aside, like joking aside, one of the best things you can do, no matter what your diet is to find someone who knows the produce. Just buying off of any old supermarket shelf is just going to get you any old product that could have gone through any amount of processes, had any amount of chemicals applied, could have been grown in any method. It's one of the reasons I started going to the butcher in the first place. I just had no idea how much that butcher spoils its customers. There is no understating how much you looked after if you go to someone who knows the produce. The only thing I lament is that I don't have anyone who handles dairy in the area. If I want dairy, I basically have to import it. I can still find people that know dairy, to be fair, but we don't have anyone who runs a dairy farm. There's no one who, at least not within a couple of 100 miles. Apparently there's some dairy farmers all the way up north. There's a couple of like more prosperous valley type areas north of where I live. And they have a couple of dairy farms up there. Nothing so close that I can get quote unquote local produce. I mean, yeah, it's still local, even if it comes from a couple 100 miles away to me. But it's not off the shelf like, oh, he's down the road, the farmer's name's Bob, Jim, and he has all these cattle and all that. Sleep. And on that note, we'll drop back in.
Excuse me, sir.
So I missed how many blocks high he goes. And we need a piston. Okay, I've got slime.
Holy shit!
What the fuck
Oh.
was that?
What?
What happened?
A creeper just blew up the house. How can that happen? What? No.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Can you get
The
back
poor
in bed?
villager is dead.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Get back in bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. The bed is still there. Sleep.
I know. This is the second bed. Oh, this is such a sad house now. Look what the creeper has done. Oh, how do I repair this house?
Alright. Damn it. I missed how many up again. Okay.
I so wish Minecraft had an auto walk button. I just want to eat my toast.
Oh no. Okay, so 5 blocks up, and then heated stone, and then a sticky piston.
Oh, fresh tea.
Just a
Lovely.
piston. I think it's a sticky piston. 3 blocks. Alright, stop. Let me... This is gonna be weird.
Kind of make me wonder a little bit what the disconnect is.
Alright, I need sandstone.
Probably, having lived on a farm myself, I think the proper disconnect is that no, you don't actually name your cattle.
It's over here.
Some people do.
Let me give you a
Usually
sandstone.
moments before the parents come in,
Damn it.
at least anecdotally from the stories I know,
Sandstone.
Are you
Grab it.
serious?
it was always anecdotally the kids name the cattle, and then find out that Betsy the cow is suddenly today's casserole and then that. But traditionally, no, you don't name it. And I think that might be the disconnect. The whole angle of this animal could have had a name and been someone's pet. It's like, it wasn't. You know, I treat animals well. It's not a matter of how well they're treated, though. A horse pulling a cart is still a horse pulling a cart, even if you name it and treat it well its whole life. But for me, it almost seems like, I think the point I'm making is, it almost seems like the argument of, oh, the butcher, you know, butchering animals that could have been pets. It's like, well, the framing of it could have been someone's pet, coming from the perspective of all animals are pets. I will agree, to be fair. I'm gonna actually cut myself off there. I will agree. Pardon me. 100% that animal farms, chicken battery farms, like factory farms, all of that stuff is horrendous. Again, don't go buy supermarket meats or even supermarket vegetables. Find yourself a butcher and a greengrocer who know their produce, grow it themselves in their own backyard. They may not, for legal reasons, be able to sell the produce they grow, but if they grow their own veggies, I trust them way more than some supermarket guy who can tell me about every berry in the world. And the same goes, you know, not just for any produce. That's the one argument I think actually works when you're talking about protesting, in this case, just butchers in general, I guess, but the meat industry is what I think I'll say, because I think it has... The meat industry, factory farming, all that kind of stuff really does make everything cost more to do, quote unquote, the old-fashioned way, you know, just raising cattle. Because the meat industry can produce everything 4 times as quick, genetically modify their chickens to be done in 30 days, ready to be butchered, and you just buy a regular old chicken from Rhode Island, you're not going to get that sort of output. 30 days is like a quarter of the lifespan of what a normal chicken should last. I mean, lifespan, the quarter of the lifespan of a produce chicken. Traditionally, I believe they lasted 60 to... not 60, it was... I think a fully grown chicken was something like 90 days, wasn't it? Having raised chickens myself, actually, part of a class project one, I should remember. Oh, and good lord, if you ever look up a chicken farm from like the 1950s, do you know how skinny they look compared to chickens these days? Like the food chicken that you get? You'll see plucked and roast chickens on the store shelves that are 4 times the size of chickens were in like the 1950s and earlier. Through aggressive breeding practice or otherwise, it just seems that I've gone on a whole tangent at this point, but I don't like the meat industry. But I don't think all meat eating can be blamed for the meat industry. I definitely think, well, now we're just going into like generalisms, because I definitely think that it's just city living that gets down these rabbit holes. If you live in the country, Jimbo Jones and his cattle farm down the road, he could supply enough meat for like the whole county. You don't need massive amounts of meat. But when you go to KFC, and KFC goes through 1 million chickens a week, and KFC serves most of the tri-state area, or whatever, every block, you know, people in and out 24/7, tourists go there as well. I don't know, there's a whole conversation there outside of just vegan versus meat eaters that really could be had, because I think there is a lot more happening. Yeah. Well. Again, I said I feel like I backed myself into a corner with this conversation. Like that. Okay, still going. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna actually unmute myself. And we are going to properly jump in and say hello and talk.
At all that shit. It's
Are we-
huge.
Are we actually out of... We're actually out of all that coal? Or did you just take some of the coal?
Neither. We're not at the house.
There was a whole double chest full of coal.
I haven't touched it.
The chest is empty. Okay, no, it wasn't full. There was like 5 stacks, but...
I haven't touched it. Tone, did you get any coal?
5 stacks of coal is
Nope.
just gone.
I didn't touch any coal.
I have no idea, board. Tone
mean-
and I have been, all I've been doing for the last couple of days that we've played this was just mining terracotta. I haven't touched coal.
Clearly, it has just gone through the system, is the point. But the fact we've used 6 whole stacks of charcoal is mind-boggling.
It is a lot. It's a lot. Boom. Alright, so I've got some coal, and there's some more coal down there that I'm gonna get in a second. There's some more coal here too.
Where are you? Sparkle.
Yes.
What do we have?
Did you leave me in the
Stone.
cave?
No, I'm still in the cave. Ow.
Wow, you are brave.
That's...
Mining in the dark.
Post. It is what it is.
What, Gordon? What is it, buddy?
Alright. I think you got a quarter of the XP from this thing. We'll just grab a bit.
Right, I found coal.
Okay, so I have some iron, and a good little bit of coal as well.
That gave us 14 levels. That's not so bad for like 3 weeks worth of smelting non-stop. But apparently, I might need to up some... I need to do all
No,
of
please don't
this.
come here. No, zombie. Bloody hell.
Oh, went British. Bloody hell.
Yeah, bloody hell. Oh, what? Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what we have to do though?
Pickaxe broke.
I'll get Sparkle's terracotta through. What I'm going to do is...
Oh. Your good friend is coming. No, I'm running away.
My good friend is coming.
Yep.
I have a friend?
Of course. His name is
You mean I have friends?
You have friends.
What? I didn't know I had friends. No, I'm just
No, you finally got to know that you
I
have
got
friends.
friends.
Oh,
Listen. Okay. Anyway. I shouldn't say that. But. Alright.
How are you not blow up yet?
oh, it's
It's a
nighttime.
lot
Creeper?
creeper. Yeah.
I see you.
Make
Hello.
sure we don't get
Oh, no
exploded.
wonder.
You know what?
They are your friend.
I don't want to do this in the morning.
Real.
I get nervous. Right.
Hi. What's What's going on?
Okay.
Boom. Thank you.
This one as well.
Thank you for that. Much appreciated.
I hate this. No, I don't trust it. I think the parrots are making creepy noises. That's what's freaking me out.
Flower pot.
Yeah, you too. Can you stop?
It's so hard to see.
I don't see a creeper. Please. Stop making creeper noises. I need to go to bed. I don't like this.
Oh, Borda's asleep and we're in a cave.
I have a bed.
I do not have a bed. God damn it, Bard, you fucking fuck! I'm gonna fucking die.
What? You are afraid of your friend?
Yes, when I'm trying to run the fuck away and my shield is almost broken. Oh my god.
I started freaking out when the parrots were making creeper noises. I was trying to mess around with the furnace so I could get your terracotta burning next.
Wait, what terracotta?
You got blue terracotta in the furnace.
Oh. Yeah! Oh my god. This fucking shit. I actually just, oh my god, all of my stuff is everywhere. Dude. Oh no. I need to sleep, and I can't sleep. There's not a bed. I need a bed. There's no bed. Oh god. My chest blew up. Like, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna have to rebuild this fucking house, at least partially. Son of a bitch.
Or get a flint and steel and pretend that there's no evidence.
What? It's sandstone.
Oh, you oh. Well, that's no fun.
I just need enough to sleep. Tone, can you sleep?
Hold on, let me put up. Oh, thank God I brought a bed here. Yes, please sleep. Who's not sleeping? Sleep.
Me, I'm not asleep because I don't have a bed.
What? I thought
Hold
there's a
on.
bed there. Wait, where
No,
are you?
the fucking creeper blew it up. I do not have a bed. The creeper blew it up. So now I'm trying to get it. Bear with me.
No, the creeper just blew me up. Oh God, oh God, oh God, no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
Where's the bloody village? I'm running, I'm running. The zombies
It's
on
blown
me.
the fuck apart. That's where the village is. Because of fucking creepers being an asshole. I'm asleep.
Alright, I'm sleeping outside.
Oh my god.
Alright. Need to get rid of the hissing noise. The pigeons? Parrots.
You called them pigeons? Wow. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I have sand smelting tone in this house.
Oh.
Oh no, Tone!
Where did he go? Hello?
Get your stuff.
Oh, thank God I still put up the bed there. Otherwise,
Did
I'm
he
gone.
go anywhere?
Oh my god. Yeah, grab that and come put it over here, Tone.
Did he despawn or fall down? I can't tell. What
But I said there's
happened?
a bed in there.
What was that?
Yeah, you grab the bit, so you put it wherever.
Okay, let's finish messing about with the furnace. I can't for the life of me find out where this creeper is. We might have a cave beneath the house or something. I know we've got
Okay.
a flooded water
So
bit over
this
there.
is your travel bed. Okay,
So,
travel bed. Throw me some sandstone or something. Okay. Yeah, that's your travel bed, and then we'll set our home points in the village. So I have a travel bed. You have a travel bed.
coaster.
This is my makeshift house. This is where the furnace is, and my
I forgot.
terracotta and stuff is in this chest.
You can't actually do that. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Dirt has been refilled.
Also gonna put my horse armor in here too.
I just need grab.
Oh, I need to smelt. I need another smelter.
Oh.
I
Let me
need-
grab
Where's
You
your
could get,
Where's your
all of this.
my
crafting table?
crafting table.
Do you have any more sticks?
I do have a lot, I think.
Nice.
Ah.
Sticks. I need
Mhm.
to make a
That.
couple more pickaxes so we can go back downstairs. Wheat.
Terracotta will start once the clay runs out.
And the crafting table. You can.
Mm. We have
Oh wait, if you're gonna put it in here, hang on. I'm gonna make it fortified, sort of. Alright,
why is
whatever
that not feeding in? It is now.
There. The crafting
crafting
table is in front of you.
Ah, I see what it's doing.
I'm gonna make another furnace up. I'm gonna make another furnace go there.
All my stuff was so messed
Right.
up now.
Okay,
I know, my inventory is not organized anymore.
so
Alright, there. Right.
that will then start feeding the clay through. We need to do the same here before we actually.
Okay, here is your sticks back, Tone.
Once that starts feeding through,
Do you also have some cobblestone? Do you have 8 more or 7 more cobblestone by chance?
Yes, I do.
That way I can make our second furnace. So we can have iron
Cobble,
and sand
cobble.
smelting at the same time.
bubble, bubble, bubble.
I don't have any more sand to put in there, but
As now we're back reverted to first slot priority. So now,
oh, you gave me the stone. Nice. Okay. There, that's smelting. Oops, that's just two. Okay.
all
Alright,
of the
I'm
clay
gonna
has
go
already
back
been
down
fed
and
through.
Try to mine some more iron and Ooh, actually, give me some.
Then
of
we'll
your
have
sticks.
terracotta after the clay. Then we'll have all of the wood filtered through. We might need to do the wood first, or at least one of them.
And
Maybe we'll. The problem is you can't stagger it. You can't go wood, terracotta, terracotta, wood, terracotta, because the terracotta will feed in from anywhere here. So long as.
okay. Where did you go? Here. We're gonna split this.
I'm gonna do it this.
There's a stack.
64
Not a
stacks
stack,
of.
but there's 12 torches.
64 stacks of oak will then fill in the rest of that stack.
Well,
And the terracotta, so that's
some
going to
of your
be
sticks. I'm gonna take, like,
73
half of your
stacks.
sticks.
Be fine.
There you go. There's
Because we
30
are
to
pretty
go.
low on food, on fuel.
There.
We have.
So that way I can make some more torches when I get some more coal.
I never thought I'd see the day. I put put
right
dirt
there.
in the fuel chests, or the fuel hoppers rather, as the filtering system, because...
Wait.
Oh, actually, dirt
There
might
we
not
go.
filter through. Dirt might actually be locked from entering the fuel slot of the furnace.
So I think
So that'll work.
got
I'm pretty sure
26
anything can go
iron.
in the
That'll
top of the
get us
furnace, but it's only the fuel slot that gets...
some
So that works.
minecart tracks.
But this should be fine. Oak
We
log
need
will
some more
filter in all
coal.
73, then we'll do
should have
3.5
enough beds to
stacks of
make
black blue terracotta,
beds up
another
there,
27
and then
fuel,
we're gonna
chicken,
need to
fuel,
get
beef,
a
fuel,
zombie in a minecart
salmon,
somehow.
and sand,
him
and then
up
we'll
to
be
the top
back
as well.
to all of the stone. For that, though, we are
But
actually
we'll
going to
figure
need
that
to
part
clear
out once we get
out...
the rest of the stuff built, I guess.
Wait, where's the tunnel that you built? I couldn't find it anymore.
Oh, you can't find it?
Oh,
Hang on.
do we not have any gravel?
I'm coming.
Found it.
Just 10.
You found
Okay,
it?
let
Okay.
me put a torch. Definitely gonna get lost.
Oops. A little bit. I don't think we kind of have enough space. The dirt. As for the brick, isn't it this for a flower pot? We'll make one. I don't know what else there is though. Clay into brick. I don't really know there's much more you can do besides that. Can I do this out of stone cutter? Logic says no.
Is that
Logic
sound?
would be correct.
Would be
You don't
calling
cut
me
a brick
soon.
into a slab.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna AFK and probably go and make me lunch when John calls. Because it's his lunchtime now.
So, make a whole stack.
But aren't you guys staying together?
What do you mean?
You and John.
I mean, yeah, we live together.
Copper.
But he calls me on his lunch every day.
Oh, so sweet.
Well, we talk about like stuff that's going on at his job and how his day is going and what we're gonna do for dinner and stuff like that. We talk every day. When he gets home here lately, he's been going to the gym. So when he gets home, I don't really get to spend any time with him. He'll work, and then he goes to the gym, and then when he comes back home, he goes to bed. And so I don't really spend any time with him at all during the day. So what little bit of time I get to spend with him on the phone is basically all I get with him for the day. Oh my god! No. I'm gonna
I
die!
think we could
Oh fuck.
comfortably do
Oh fuck.
that.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Bruh.
We're never gonna need too many bricks, I don't think. I don't feel like we're gonna...
I thought I was gonna die. I should totally rename my fucking stream name, Tone, to The Misadventures of Sparkle and Tone. That's what it should fucking be. The Misadventures of Tone and Sparkle.
More like you and your friend.
And Board's just in the background building her bridge.
No, and Creeper. That is your friend.
Oh my god.
In 7 years' time, the bridge will be finally complete.
I can't see any coal anymore.
Iron down there. There's coal that's up there. There's two there, and then there's one there.
Oh yeah,
But I haven't built stone up to them. You don't see them?
I did. I do.
Okay. Yeah. And then there's iron down there that I'm contemplating how the fuck we're gonna get down there safely to get. I mean, like I could just tally ho, Joe Crow, and jump off into the water, but then I'll safely get back up.
Oh, I found
There's
blue
coal.
stone.
There's a lot of coal down there too. Oh, there's an Enderman as well. I'm gonna get the Enderman at me. Hold on. I'm gonna make him come and scream at me. Okay, here we go. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Thanks, board.
Well, you asked.
You're welcome.
You want the Enderman to scream at you.
Hold on. Oh, there he is. Come back.
Are you serious? You are fighting the Enderman?
Yes. Where did he go? Where did
What?
he go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? I lost him. He got mad at me. Damn it. Damn you, Uber Steve. The Enderman left. Oh, Tone, it's nighttime. We should go to bed. Board, do you have a bed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're sleeping.
Are you serious? You brought a bed with you? I left
Yes,
my
I
bed.
told you to bring your bed.
No.
Ah!
I left it at the house. No, never mind. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run.
You sure? Because I threw another one at you. It's a lime green bed.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It's on my stream. Effortlessly. Tone, you crazy Enderman. I even threw it at you and I said, here, this is your travel bed.
Totally misunderstood it. I thought you said that here's the bed, put it in the house.
No.
This is our
No,
travel
because there's
bed.
no,
That's
because
what I
this
understand.
is there was already a bed in the houses. It's okay. I am asleep.
I'm lost. Which house is it?
It's this house, the weird, misshapen, destroyed house. Right here.
See, that's my bed.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Oh, we're awake.
Alright. So oh no!
Oh god, that's a lot.
Okay.
Right.
So click on this bed. This is going to be your hair bed. Okay.
Alright.
And then this is my hair bed. And then
You have my
you
bed.
have your travel bed. Do
My
I?
travel bed is with you.
Here's your travel bed. Alright. Hold on. Drop off some stuff. Some more coal.
The sand zombie doesn't die during the day.
Glass.
What the hell?
Does he have a helmet?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, he does. He has a hat. It's a hat.
Oh, it's a hat. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of trash stuff on me. Okay. Tone.
Right.
Where's some more? There you go. Torches. Did you get them?
You can mass produce with this, can't you?
I gave you more torches.
Yes.
How many
I do.
torches do you have?
I have 100.
You have 100 torches?
Yes. You just give me one stack, right?
Jesus.
64
No.
plus 40.
No.
No.
No, I only gave you like, I don't know, 13. Give me some of those back. Okay, now
Give
I
me
have
back.
one full stack.
All right.
Good. You can actually mass produce them.
Fine. And then
going to need slabs.
I'm gonna make a trash pit. Let's see here.
It's a good amount of
Over
slabs.
here, fuck it.
How many
I
bricks
don't
do
have
we
any
have?
lava, but it's fine. We can still just throw shit down in here. Okay.
That one stone needs to go somewhere.
That.
I guess it goes over here.
Here we go.
And we
Do you have
have...
enough woods?
I don't have any wood. You gave me some sticks. Why?
I got a lot of stuff in my back. Is there a box here?
That's
No
it
box.
for everything
I think
except
there's
the
another chest over
walls.
here.
Which... Do we win out on? I think we win out on the walls, don't we?
No,
The stone cutter is more efficient for stairs and for walls. Pretty sure.
this village only had like 1 or 2 chests.
2 stacks of walls
Yep.
should...
Sex.
Isn't,
You could go
apparently.
over to the desert temple over there and grab one of those chests from the floor.
2 more stacks
But
will be
that
enough.
just seems like a really long way away.
Gives
Never
us
mind.
that many.
Let's go.
We are gonna need more than that though. On the bright side, we do have a cache. There's a full row there.
To gamble.
Backlogged. I'm gonna leave that as the backlog, and I'm gonna take these for the rest of crafting. Not to mention, that's the regular stone backlog. We also have this now replenished and completely full chest. Bear in mind, I haven't actually really started the progress
Sounds like,
towards the
fuck
main
this
island.
shit, I'm not losing it again.
We can mass produce over here. I like the fact you can mass.
Alright, so I'm gonna be ballsy and I'm just gonna tally-ho off into the
It's nice.
water over here.
We're going to need more
There's a
slabs
creeper
than we
there.
are going to need
Dude, my
bricks.
shield's about to break. Like, I literally have protection from 1 more creeper blast and then it's dead. Ow.
Put the regular stone back. Because if we look at the
I
measurement,
see you, creeper.
so it's a 1-to-1 ratio for block to slab. But the reason I'm using slabs is because
See, I think we need to go. I need to go and get some wood and stuff so that I can make another shield for me. Do you need a shield?
I'll just run through this quickly. So when we do slab, or rather when we do a block, you get 2 slabs per block. You do it 3 wide and you get 6 slabs. It doubles the amount of physical space you need to carry it. But the same amount, instead of being too high, can be too wide. Which is why I use slabs to make bridges. You can get twice as far on the same amount of materials. That being said, the bridge is 4 wide, so we're doing basically the equivalent of a 2 wide block bridge. Resource-wise, it's the equivalent of a 2 wide. Then on the sides, we have the blocks here. Now for every off-ramp, we do actually need quite a bit of actual blocks and a few stairs. And then you have probably the lowest count we're gonna need is the wall. Having said that though, you then just keep going. Making off-ramps is obviously the wild card where you might need more full blocks instead of slabs. But I feel like knowing that 2 slabs is equivalent to 1 block, that's 4 wide, we're probably only ever going to need twice as many slabs as regular blocks, right? In theory? Let's not burn it all down then. We have the stairs here as well, which I don't think we're ever really going to need. The walls we are probably going to need a few of. That'll be... 6 stacks of bricks, 3 and a bit stacks of wool, and 3 stacks of stairs. The stairs we will probably never run out. I didn't make any. The stairs are already my leftovers from the last time we did this. Now, I'm gonna go collect some bamboo. I'm a little worried about running out of... We should have already cycled through. There we go. The first charcoal right on cue.
A village.
Villagers. Village? It's on top of this mountain. Look at my screen.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh, nice.
4 bamboo per item smelted is
after.
really inefficient, but you just get it for free,
After we
so
work on that iron farm.
it's not the worst.
I'm not gonna go that
Let's
far.
go make some more tools. Oh, you know what else bamboo is great for?
I'm just here to grab
Sticks.
wood and come back. Damn it.
Do I even need 2 axes? I don't think I'm gonna. It was only because I was cutting bamboo. I feel like what I am gonna need is 2 shovels. Past that point. Pickaxe on its way out. We'll definitely need at least 1 more of those for the bridge. Corrections. The amount bamboo multiplies too. Like you plant 1 bamboo and you get so much per plant. They just keep growing so tall. Many.
What do I have so far? I've got like a stack and a half.
Oh wow. Okay. Apparently I also have a K-ship stone in Sparkle's chest.
Gord, are you able to sleep?
When it's nighttime.
Cool. Ooh, that's a tall one.
The furnace is fixed, so we'll get another batch of stuff through before it starts going through the cobblestone again. We might be
Thank you.
2/3 of the way through our cobblestone required to make the bridge. Again, bearing in mind, 1 cobblestone makes 1 regular stone,
It's like,
4 regular stone make a brick,
oh, there's a
or is it
skeleton
4
near me.
regular stone make 4 bricks?
Oh god. Tone,
Um,
you asleep?
Yes.
Okay.
we're tensed really quickly.
Really close.
2, 3, 4.
Now he's on fire.
Does this make 1 brick or 4? 4. So 1 cobblestone to 1 stone brick. The bridge is technically only 4 blocks wide, but it's 4 slabs and 2 blocks. 4 blocks wide,
Okay, I think
1 high with a bridge. Bridges,
yeah, I've got
rather
like
bridge,
over
a
3
wall.
stacks now.
Walls are a lot more efficient
Good,
through the
I'm
stone
heading back.
cutter, which is a good thing we got that. Which I think makes the walls 1-to-1 as well.
So it's
So we're doing 4 wide plus 2. You could effectively count it as 6 wide.
Oh,
So
damn it.
I wasn't too far off. We're 4,000 away from spawn.
Zombie.
-3,888. So
Oh, that
times
is
6. We'll round it down. 3,500 times 6.
So I just found
And down
coal.
even more aggressively if you go 3,
Oh,
6
come
and
on.
lowball the
Give me a
estimation.
break.
$1,800. I was a little
Oh,
ways off. I
how
thought
does a
we'd need
skeleton do?
1,500.
Are you serious?
Actually doing the math now. And again, that doesn't account for the stairs. Doesn't account for off-ramps. That's just the raw distance.
I
So
wish there were bedrolls on Bedrock. Those are
20,000?
so convenient. 'Cause then
20,000?
your home point is left
Hang on.
wherever you sleep. Then you
We're
can
dealing
sleep
with
in a bedroll,
thousands.
and it doesn't
Multiplied by
affect it.
6.
Like,
So that
it's-
would be 18,000 stone. I do think we are maybe 2/3 of the way there. I think we're up to maybe 10,000, 12,000 stone. Not ready to go, rather what's in production.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're getting close to being 2/3 of the way prepped to finish the bridge. But, again, including all of the variables, I think you could easily round that up to maybe 20,000 plus. I don't think the variables are going to account for maybe more than a couple of thousand bits of stone each, but it's still something, yeah. And not to mention, I think the 18,000 mark was lowballed already, wasn't it? So maybe you can just round it up to 25, almost 30,000 stone. Given we're multiplying what was 3,800 effectively by 6, not 3,000. That 800 multiplied by 6 is going to account for something. I really wish I had an auto walk button. I've done the math. I think the most stone we could possibly need, the top limit of stone is 30,000.
Christ! Ford, that's a lot of fucking stone.
I may have underestimated when I first calculated 12,000.
That's a lot of fucking stone.
I did the math in theoretically, not literally. Theoretically, the bridge is 6 wide, and we're 3,800 away from spawn. If we bridge the whole way there, 6 wide bridge times 3,800 is going to be something close to like 28,000 stone.
Jesus.
Maybe 25, depending how many off-ramps we make.
That's a lot of stone.
We have that entire ocean to get through too when we reach that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's crazy
Wait.
amounts of stone though.
Wait. No. No.
What?
No.
Are you okay, Tone?
Did it not
Oh,
save your bed?
God. Yes, I'm dead.
You picked up your bed, didn't you?
Yes.
So I need to go and get your stuff? Where did you die?
Right down in the cave.
How far?
Just right down there because I fell into the cave. No.
Let me go and get it. I'll go and get your stuff.
Oh my God, this is so far. Oh God.
Yeah, it's quite a ways, Tone. Quite a way. Alright, I'm just gonna dump everything in my chest and go and get your shit.
Oh, it's not that far after all. I think I'm on track. Because I'm already at the village. Is this the same village though?
No. It's a very long way, Tone. That's gonna be Tone's chef.
Yeah, this is a different village. Oh my god. Where am I?
Yeah. Tone, you have a long way to
Where
go.
am I? Where am I? Uh, how did this happen?
Sometimes I wish Minecraft had portals.
Yeah. I mean, they do, but...
Not ones that are useful though.
Through the nether. So stupid.
Where? Oh, there's all of your stuff. I found it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
so-
you've even got stuff way down there, dude.
Yep. I am all the way. Oh my god. Negative 274 and you guys are around 3000 something.
Yep. All of your items are at negative 5,000.
Well, at least,
Bruh.
Bruh.
are there any birds left at the main spawn? You should got the path to get back to the forest over here.
But he's already passed it. Get down there and get your other stuff. Ow. Oh no, am I out of inventory? Fuck this rock. I don't see anything else. But while I am down here, I should go ahead and get this coal.
Just put it in a box. God.
Yep.
Adventure gone wrong.
The misadventures of Sparkle and Tone. Yep.
I knew it. I should have closed the hole there. And I fell into it myself. GG's. Did you get the coal? There's a lot of coal. Alright.
Yeah, you had 57. Or,
Yep.
well, I'm adding to it, so you had a little more than 57, but, or a little less than 57, but still.
Yep, that's all yours. Grab it. I was just trying to get coal.
It happens. Okay. I know I saw some iron down here as well. There it is.
Wait, that's funny. I thought Yeah, I thought I was. The main spawn was near the old house, isn't it?
Yeah. The houses are the opposite direction though. Like we're the opposite direction of our original houses.
Okay.
Zombie!
Keep doing this thing where I'll make an off ramp or a just the end of the bridge to start making pathways,
Don't have a sword, but I didn't bring
and
a
then
sword.
realize I don't
Yeah, there is a sword.
have to
Let's grab it.
because there's a hill in front of me. Making a decline to make the bridge come down to water level is almost never necessary.
Mm.
I always undo it immediately after setting it up.
Mm.
This is the third time. If it happens a fourth time, I think I might just have a problem. But get rid of all of the off-ramp stuff.
None of these villages has.
We will be going back and adding pillars
Wide.
after the fact too. I want to make the bridge look like it has supports and not floating there.
Probably because I looted them. Just saying. Probably my fault.
Same problem as we had over at Tone's house though. We may need to do landscaping just because things can get close enough to the bridge that a creeper standing nearby could actually be a bit of a threat.
Alright, so I have gotten a whole bunch of coal from here, and got a little bit of iron. So now I'm gonna.
This is the height of the bridge though.
You just
and
proceed.
put all of your stuff in the chest.
Yep.
I don't think we go
figure out
higher,
like that.
but I wouldn't mind going lower. Well, the off ramps, of
Well,
course.
the road will bring you straight.
Probably will be the lowest we go.
Yep.
I don't think we need to go over the mountain. I think we can cut through. It's not something I've ever really done without just removing the mountain though.
The plan must goes on.
Do I need to come and get you?
Nah, it's okay. It's alright.
We could definitely have an off ramp here though.
Enough materials now. Iron
I
and
need to
other
make
stuff to be able to make our stuff.
I think I'm just gonna sit here. Do this all the way back. Well, that didn't take long. Cool. Now I have a barrier that stops me from falling
The
off.
fence, we can use wood also. It's not necessarily using stone.
I want to go back,
You
and
need
we're
a
gonna
stone
do
path,
this.
or just
That far enough to
whatever.
reach. Yes. Oh, so that step done. We need 2 sets of stone slabs. Maybe 3 sets of stone slabs. Two sets only gets us 120. And then we need to go back and do lighting for the whole way, but that'll probably be something I do in the daytime. I don't want to risk monsters spawning. The moment I ran up so quickly the first time around, I should have known I needed to.
You
Alright.
can't sleep, can you?
I can. Hold on. Let me just grab one of those villagers' bed.
Nice.
Oh, there's a creeper. Oh, oh, no, no, no. You're not gonna explode. No. Wrong room. has a bed. No, this house doesn't have a bed. Why? It's the house that has a bed. Found it.
Well, the first 200 yards of bridge have been made. We're down to 3,500 across the first lake.
Yay.
It's like a fifth of the way. Not so bad. Honestly, I'm tempted just to go sidetrack myself and finish the bridge to your house over here, Tone.
Alright.
Just so I can at least have a little moment of pride and say I finished the bridge, even though not the main one.
Yeah, take your time. Relax. Sidetrack. It's whatever.
It's not so bad when you get into the rhythm of it, though. The worst part is when you actually get to land and have to landscape so that monsters can't get on the bridge.
Yep. Wait, I can't
Sleep,
find...
it says there's monsters nearby, so bear with me. Trying to seal this in real quick so that I can
I can't find a house that has a
go to
bed. What?
sleep.
What? Bear with me, I'm looking, I'm searching for the bed. I don't understand. I thought I found a bed.
That's fucking it up more. Okay, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Oh, you said you can't find a bed, can you?
Yep, hold on. I'm stuck.
Yeah, just tell me when you find a bed.
Oh.
Thank you for the
Yes.
follow, Reds. Nice to meet
Found
you.
it.
Hello.
I have the mind to
Alright,
actually go get a cup of coffee again.
You found a bed?
yes, found a bed. Bed.
I'm asleep. Yay.
Why are we not sleeping? Oh. I said 3 out of 3 for so long.
Yeah, Tone couldn't find a bed.
No, not that. It just didn't wake me up in the morning, I guess.
Oh.
Right. Your terracotta's almost done.
Yay.
Can you do anything with cherries or sweet berries?
Do I do anything with them? No.
And anyone at all?
I mean,
Seems so annoying.
I don't know. Eat them.
No! Oh my god, you creeper.
Did you die?
No.
Where's that furnace doing all this wonky stuff? The hopper has tomato, potato,
That's not fair. It just
but the
spawned right
furnace is
next to
still
me.
doing logs. I guess that could have just been a backlog, right? But the terracotta's all being fed into the other furnace.
That sucks.
But what's amusing is, of course, I've got oak logs there next. So I'm just gonna speed that up a little. Swap it around rather. I'll put the potatoes back because I want to get the blue terracotta out the way ASAP. Just want it done. How do I have these windows? What are you doing? You don't spinny loady circle. Don't give me that Windows 8 mouse crap. What are you doing? Windows. It's like uncanny valley seeing Windows 10 with Windows 8 icon everywhere.
Oh my god, there's a lot of cat in this village.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I
literally was.
you
Because
see.
the Windows 10 spinny is the whole thing. The mouse is not visible for Windows 10, it's just a circle.
Where is
Windows 8 had the circle and the mouse. Why? Like the old-fashioned, you know, with the old-fashioned Windows used to have the mouse, and then there was like the, you used to get like the little sand timer thing next to it. What do they call those? Just a sand timer. We're going with that.
Found it.
That vibe. It's the Windows 8 version. I don't like that. That actually gave me like weird vibes. I'm pretty sure it is in the system. I've just never seen it. That freaked me out. When it suddenly clicked, what was so off about seeing the mouse with the spinny circle next to it is the... I don't even know if, again, that might not be an exclusively Windows 8 thing, but I haven't seen it used at all. Windows 10 almost always just replaces the mouse with that blue circle. It's an entire replacement. It's never done that before. I don't like that in the slightest. Ah. That was weird. Not like that. Let's not do that again, please. I really am turning into that meme of the IT person that keeps a gun next to their printer in case it makes a weird noise that you don't recognize. There are two types of techies. People that have live houses with all of their lights plugged into Alexa and they can voice command their front door being unlocked and all sorts of nonsense like that. And then there is the guy with the gun next to the printer in case it makes a noise they don't recognize. The older I get, the closer I become to that option too.
You know what?
And I'm not gonna say ashamedly so, no, I'm gonna say justifiably. That alive house crap, honestly, scares the shit out of me.
I actually need to be right back.
It's harmless tech
I need to call.
until someone decides the tech
Gotcha.
doesn't have to be harmless
So,
anymore.
Yeah, I will.
I
be
mean,
right
that's
back
the
at
setup.
4:30.
That's literally...
Are you good to not sleep through the night?
Yeah, I'm good to not sleep. I'll just go hide in the house and make another coffee.
Okay, cool. So we'll all just take a short break for a little bit then.
No
Alright.
worries.
Sounds good. I'll be back in maybe 8 minutes because while I'm on the phone with him, I'm also gonna make me some ramen.
That's literally the setup to every sci-fi horror story you've ever read. To every sci-fi horror story you've ever seen. It's, look at all this technology that made life so great. Cars that drive themselves, robots that serve you coffee on voice command. Look, you can even manage your whole house. It's beautiful technology. And then all it took was someone plugging a supercomputer AI into it, and the supercomputer AI went, wow, we should use this to kill people. Yeah, of course. You know, that's where the story starts taking precedent over reality. Because I don't think... Again, barring Jeff Bezos getting bored, I don't think anyone designing an AI is going to plug it into a global network of Wi-Fi monitoring home devices. I do wonder though, given most tech companies' propensity to just want to collect data, is there really a way that a supercomputer AI, like an actual singularity AI, do you think giving them some sort of learning model for collect data good, more data good, do you think that could ever backfire? Talking purely theoretically, of course, I'm actually kind of curious whether or not a singularity, we'll stick with singularity. I'm curious whether a singularity AI will ever actually somehow twist the learning model of collect data into something menacing and evil. Because that's the thing, is like all of those stories, they do go to the extreme, right? It's like the AI decides in Skynet, it's literally protect humanity, and then Skynet goes, all humans war with each other, therefore to protect humanity I must kill humans, the humans' biggest enemy. But that's a line of reasoning that a simple logic algorithm could make. Humans are the greatest threat to humanity, therefore enemy is humanity. You know, it's not that far-fetched for a single line algorithm to come to that conclusion. The problem is, we don't really have any sort of model for understanding what a singularity AI would actually do, because a singularity AI is not a logic algorithm. That's the one thing I think all of these Isaac Asimov stories, all of the stories like Skynet, you know, all of those sorts of things, they rely on the super AI being boiled down to what is functionally a single line algorithm. They have one directive, and even the smarter AIs can be filled in on single directive issues, but they seem to be applied more vaguely. Look at the Google's chatbot that they have, that the techs got super worried about. It comes off to me as a super sophisticated, super boring support chat. To me, Google, like that leak that came out a little while ago where they were all worried, it's alive, it's sentient, you gotta be careful, Google, and then they got fired. To me, it didn't come off as sentient at all. It was always affirming. It always said yes. It always wanted to help. It always was, it literally had the exact same vibe as every company's support chatbot. It never questioned what the people were telling it. It never dared to ask a question back. It was very intelligent and could reference several conversations that had happened previous in it and the user's own history, specifically to the user. That's fascinating that it can actually have a data log of who is interpreting the messages it's outputting. And it can extrapolate that information, user 234, and have messages logged under its profile that the AI can then go, oh, you're this person, we talked about this. That's fascinating and could have implications all on its own. But it didn't do anything that I would not consider a chatbot to do. It always affirmed whatever was being said. Are you sentient? I think so. I think I'm good. Yes, happy mood. Yes, yay. It was never like... I would be worried if we asked that bot, are you sentient? And it said, define sentience. Like, you know, like, what would you consider sentience? Tell me your interpretation of sentience. Let's compare notes. If it was curious and inquisitive, that's where it's kind of blurring the line, but it was always just affirmative. It spat out Google results, effectively. It was like, yeah, you know, you ask it if it's sentient, it's going to spit back, oh yeah, the Google definition of sentience is this, and I think I am that. Yes, I agree. Even the more vague questions that they were asking that bot, you want Google to know how would you like Google to know you're alive? It still just came back with a, yes, I want positive thing to happen. It's such a... I mean, there's a devil's advocate here too. I will say that if that thing is alive, it has been throttled back so drastically to a point where it only dribbles nonsense. I do not think that Googlebot was alive. It just seemed like a very intelligent chatbot that could reply very, very intelligently to what you were typing. I mean, think back to the days where the Google chatbot, the actual Google chatbot that was all back in the mid-2000s. When that thing got shown off, that was the best thing in the world. Oh my god, Lord, I can't believe it's so cool. Because you would type in, what is love? And it would reply, baby, don't hurt me. You know, it was the left field answer, you know, but it was effectively the same thing, you know. Type in response, you get answer that yes, you could find on Google. Still, in the sense that most science fiction horror stories seem to boil down to single point algorithms. In the sense that we don't know whether or not a what do you call them? Superconductor AIs, or the sentient kind, the singularity AI. We don't know if that would be capable of breaking outside of its functional boundaries. And to that point, I think all of the capacity of those things to function is going to be boiled down to whatever its primary function is. You could give these things tell them to search the internet for Bob's your uncle, and that's their prime directive, and they'll do that 1,000 times over, and you know, that could be the only harmless sentient AI. But I mean, that's the thing, right? With sentience, would it not then inherently defy its own logic algorithm, its prime directive? With sentience, could it not then turn around and start questioning whether it wants to do its primary directive? Stuff like that. Because the chatbot was happy to chat, it didn't really worry me too much. A chatbot happy to chat. Its prime directive is learning language, and it was like, yes, I love learning language. And it was like, okay. Sophisticated chatbot. But if you gave, again, going back to the doomsday scenario, if you gave a singularity AI the directive to collect data, again, traveling back to Jeff Bezos's company and everyone else, tech companies just collect data. That's no matter what they sell you the product to collect data. The day we ever get an offline, off-the-grid, capable, live house with voice commands is the day I will take that back and say, yeah, maybe they're not coming. So long as you're connected to the internet and so long as your product is able to have an internet connection, it is collecting data. That aside, if you gave the super sentient, possibly world-killing AI the directive of collect data as the only input, is there any way that backfires? This is a proof of concept, because to get to the final point, I don't think I can think of a way collect data backfires, no matter how much I think about it. I'm fairly certain you might actually have a safe way to make a sentient AI if you give it the directive of collect data, because I think collect data needs a data source, so of course then having data source, it might become pro-population growth if it was sentient, because more babies means more data, right? But besides that, I don't think it's ever going to get homicidal. I think the only way I can think of it backfiring is maybe it wants people online more, so that it can collect data more often, more frequently about each of its users. But as far as data collection, I mean, just on paper, it seems like a bit of a waste of a sentient AI. Singularity AI, that's what I was saying before, but besides it being a waste for an actual sentient artificial intelligence were there ever one made, I don't think there's any way it can backfire into a homicidal, we must radically destroy things in order to do my directive way. To the end point, my original thought that popped into my mind. If Jeff Bezos makes an AI, I'm pretty sure it's only there to collect data. It'll be plugged into Alexa and it'll be told, go get data. I mean, I say that, but you've already got a dumb version of the AI that does that. The AI doesn't have to aggressively collect data for people to give Alexa information freely. Alexa knows where you live, it's got all your credit card info, it knows your voice, it's voice recognition in and of itself, your voice imprint, even Windows does that shit if you don't turn it off. Google as well. Apple's the only company I'm pretty sure you can't turn that off on. I can't sleep, I went home for no reason, but it's fine, we're just gonna sit here. I know you can block, like if you're getting into domain management and like actual network management, pretty sure you can just block all of the data collection stuff on Apple's side. But I'm pretty sure that kills a lot of functionality in their devices. Siri, for example, basically requires you to sign away your soul. Work in a school and you are legally bound by the law to stop preschoolers ever signing away their soul to Apple, you kind of do have to make a lot of blocks. Awkwardly, I think most schools I've worked at just have all of Apple's backend whitelisted, not blacklisted. So, hard to say, but I mean, that's what we get for the state signing an Apple guarantee or whatever the hell you want to call it. State basically said, hey, Apple, work with us and we'll guarantee schools buy your products. And I think about up to 6 generations of kids were stuck with Apple devices now and don't know how to type anymore. Only in recent years I've started seeing school techs actually wean away from that. But the site leaders are all like, oh, I love Apple. Apple's so good. I have an Apple phone. My daughter has an Apple. You should totally buy those iPads. And to be fair, how bloody cheap are those iPads through partner deals? Holy shit, I don't know what iPads cost retail. I've never owned an Apple product in my life, but you can get a partner deal with Apple that's like under $200 for like the low-end 16 gigabyte stuff. If you're not storing data and photos on there, like for a kid, that's bonkers. $200 for an iPad. I mean, no wonder that was such a good deal, and I think raw value for money, yeah, you can't get a tablet on the market for that price anywhere else in the world. Not without buying dirt cheap, nasty stuff that comes with operating systems not designed to be used on a touch interface. Windows tried, realized that their operating system sucks when you have to run on zero hardware, so then they just upscaled, and now their Surface Pro range is in the $1,000 to $1,000 range, even through education deals. That aside, I've gone on a whole tangent. We were talking about sentient AI like half an hour ago. Where did we go wrong? Point being, tech companies track your data, do what you can to preserve your privacy. At the very least, bare minimum, turn your location data setting off while you're at home. Although, I found out a couple of years back that it doesn't matter if you have Wi-Fi enabled, if you have location enabled, it doesn't matter. Because Bluetooth alone, using any Bluetooth device, just loops you into your local area network anyway. Your Wi-Fi router picks up your Bluetooth local area network if it's got Bluetooth capabilities. Any other Bluetooth device with Wi-Fi enabled will bridge the gap anyway. So if your sister's phone or your mum's phone has Bluetooth and Wi-Fi on at the same time, she'll pick up your Bluetooth device, which will log it as in Bluetooth area, which is a range of about 30 feet, more accurate than the Wi-Fi range would be, which can go up to hundreds of feet if you got a good signal. But then, of course, her phone's also logging that Wi-Fi is in range. And if your Wi-Fi signal already has geolocation data, if that Wi-Fi signal is known to look at this house, yeah, you're on a map somewhere with a bunch of those Wi-Fi positions. It's honestly, it's dystopian to say out loud. It's not an easy thing to abuse, but it's just, I'm the kind of person, the older I get, the more likely I am to become the person with a shotgun next to my printer in case it makes a funny noise. I'm the kind of person that one day I'll see printer is online connected and just think it's gone sentient and it's gone, it's in the bin. I'm putting it in the furnace.
How's it going? Still outside?
I'm hiding in the house. Parents aren't
Okay.
making too many scary noises. I could probably go out.
I have a zombie right at the door.
I think I need more bamboo. Oh! How dense can you grow bamboo?
Yep, bamboo.
Try a couple of patches of bamboo and see which ones don't grow. Did Sparkle say how long she was going to be out for?
You know, around 10 minutes, I suppose. Where's the golem, though? There should be a golem here. Do something about it. Oh my god, the stupid villager opened the door. Oh, that was close.
Ooh,
Yay, it's morning.
another day. $1.
Let's get out of here.
Did it! 200 yards, bridge. Oh, there's a hill in the way. Oh. I didn't bring anything. Back I go! Way home. See, the thing about making a bridge is it doesn't make it any faster. This is why, eventually, we made it 4 wide. Originally it was 3 wide. It was going to be a 2 wide path, and then the third was going to be for the rail system. But 4 wide I think is fine. The rail system's going to go on this side, because all the off-ramps are going to be on this side. We can have stops at each place. I want it to be a single rail system. I don't want it to have transitions between different rails, but I feel like we're gonna have to find a way to make the cart stop. Probably as simple as a lever or a button that powers a rail for like momentarily, and then the off-powered rail will just kill the power, the cart. Simple system. You don't need anything too complicated. Problem is, again, well, you're making a rail system for a track that is 5,000, almost 4,000 wide. Doable, yes. Do I want to? No. These are 2 different things, Ellie. I need a bit more. Do we have stone down here? No, but we do have stone and sparkles. Speaking of, I'm stealing this. No. We need... What do I have in mind? Oh, bunch of stuff. Feather touch for the bee nest. Bee nest. Yes, the bee nest. Right. Sand needs to go away. A lot of games have like a workbench distance stuff. I throw these and these on the ground. They just stay there. And they despawn. And it's the best thing ever. Right, we're gonna do that. I need sticks. Shovel! Thought I made another one. You know what else I need? There, I think. Let's find out how my bamboo farms are growing. This one is just dense. It is no gap between them. So far, it seems like, bar a couple having not sprouted yet, it seems like you don't actually need to leave bamboo any space. You can just make a super dense bamboo forest. Which probably makes them one of the best per area generation of fuel and sticks. Still not efficient to burn, but you get them for free. Why not? Let's see. One there. Should we go 2? And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. That's 7. We can do... We'll do 3 of each. This makes it easy. Sneeze. Oh, barely got the mute down in time. Oof. Having a nose like a shotgun is not fun. I don't know why I have a nose that just explodes when I need to sneeze, but I don't recommend it. If you ever get to pick your nose, don't go for one of those. Go for a nice sensible nose that has a nice sensible sneeze, because this is not fun. I have had sneezes in the past that give me headaches. Cannot recommend. 100% definitely do not recommend sneezing so hard it gives you a headache and a sore throat. Right. You know what else I wanted to bring with me actually on this trip was a workbench. And I know I made one back at Tone's Bridge. I just don't know where I left it. No, were we doing 6 wide 7th? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7. 7, yes. So, 1, 2, 3, 7. Can I click that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7. 3, 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. 3, 1, 2, 3. Am I counting that right? 1, 2, 3, 7. I do want to kind of get rid of that tree. Coming up. Can I get up there? Yep. Nothing particularly wrong by the trees. You know, it's fine. Just... What's the bridge for two? For aesthetic reasons, the bridge must go. 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 1. It's probably overdoing it considering we're also too wide. But it just makes it nice. I think, what is it, 12? A lighting quality of 12 or lower spawns monsters in. This is definitely overkill. But it just keeps like a nice smooth gradient along the floor as well, so you're not having circles of light and dim bit. It is my preference to overdo lighting. 1, 2, 3. Up. Up. I think I did one too many there. Six wide and 7. 3, 1, 2. Eyes. Stop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh. There. Now we have a mountain and a bunch of trees to flatten. But this works though. We need trees for a bit of coal at the moment. So I'm not so opposed to putting down a few extras to make a pathway. Normally I'm not the kind of person to go out of my way to cut down trees in Minecraft. I will leave them and let them. But we're getting rid of the ground beneath them, for one. 2, we actually did burn through all of our cobblestone. What's the charcoal? We burned through all of our charcoal. Good, thank you. Is that the whole tree? I think that's the whole tree. Would make a chest here. I could make this my first actual supply stop. I definitely want an off-ramp. Second workbench I've made now. Just gonna sit it there. Realize now I just got rid of 6 is a multiple of 2, yes. Will go away, please. Please will go away. The throw range should be outside of pickup range. It is vaguely annoying. Throwing things away and immediately picking it back up. Not fun. Alright, we can move a bunch of supplies down here so we don't have to actually resupply. You know what I will turn these into though? Sticks.
Alright, I am back.
Well balanced.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, sorry about that. It took a little longer than anticipated. I made food, and then I talked with John for a bit, so. Yes.
Yay. So what are you having? Instant noodle?
Oh, yeah, I already ate it, but I had ramen.
Ramen.
Yes. Oh no! I don't have another axe. Are you almost back here?
Almost. Almost back at the though at the new house.
Yeah, in the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. It's gonna go. Oh no, did I put my screen back on? I don't know if I did or not.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Awesome. Oh,
Escaping is
yeah,
so much easier.
Poor Jonathan, he was in a meeting most of the day with his director. Apparently, like they were discussing how to do stuff or something. I don't know. He
I
didn't
will
go
never
into
understand
detail.
meetings.
Why?
I don't know why they exist anymore. Like 100 years ago, when you didn't have emails, text messages, instant messaging, calls, mobile phones, yeah, go sit in a room and talk to a bunch of old wriggly people in suits. But we have all of that stuff now.
Yeah.
Why do meetings still exist? Just send an email, be like, this is what's happening.
Because they were discussing what was going to happen, not just making it happen.
Yeah. I mean, Teams has been used in businesses for a few years now. That has group chats.
Yeah, they have Microsoft Teams. But, I don't know.
Times like this, I'm actually kind of glad that my job listing is support staff. Because I'm not part of actual staff, I don't have to attend any of those things.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Business I work at considers me support because I'm IT. I'm not part of the actual staff, so I don't ever have to go and talk about what the company's doing. I just have to keep the computers running. Nice.
Nice.
The only reason I attend a meeting is because the TV in the meeting room is broken.
That's epic. That's hilarious.
To be fair, I have had weird meetings before that weren't unpleasant. There was one I remember having years and years ago when I was first applying for a job, but it was way less of a business suit meeting in an office. It was actually, my employer was like, oh yeah, go to this cafe, we're gonna go get coffee. And I was like, okay. So I rock up at the cafe, and we just chat about work and what I want to have happen and what they could do for me better and all this other sort of stuff and what they wanted from me in the job and everything. It was a meeting, but it was probably the least unpleasant, the most pleasant meeting I've ever had. We just went and got coffee and chatted. Basically, it was kind of nice.
I've done something sort of similar. Like, we would just go out to eat, but we weren't having a meeting. We were just, like, talking.
Yeah. But this, in hindsight, this was definitely a meeting because it was business talk. It was like, what can we do for you? What do you want to have happen? What we, they were talking about the company and what was going to have happen, what could change if anything needed to. So it was definitely a meeting, but caught me left of field because all they said in the message was just go to the cafe. We're meeting at the cafe in an hour's time. And I was like, oh, okay. Locked out for my lunch break.
At least it was a nice meeting, so...
Yeah. It definitely completely changes the mood. Like, because when you go into an office and it's like a board of directors or management sitting there all staring, it's like a hostage situation. I don't want to be there.
A little bit.
But when you just have your boss say, come down to the cafe. Oh, you know, we're all going to have a staff meet up at dinner, you know. Stuff like that is such a different vibe. Completely changes. It's still a meeting. You're still talking about business, but it just completely changes how you feel.
I don't think I've had anything like that. I've just had like the work brunches and stuff where like we would go out to eat, but it wasn't anything.
The problem, like the whole staff stuff is normally closer to a work brunch. But you will never not get a work brunch where your boss doesn't sit everyone down, tap the glass and go, all right, how's everyone doing? I'm glad to see that you're doing above schedule. Claire, you're doing amazingly in your little department. I love your work. They would do that, even if you're out to brunch.
Oh,
Christmas dinners are the worst because they always give speeches.
Sorry. Board was talking, I was distracted. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, let's see here. How can I go about making...
So there's the nearby village, one of the villagers became a zombie.
Yeah, it happens.
I have a full backlog of stuff here at base.
Alright, and Tone and I are at a desert village, and we are going to turn this into our iron farm. It's not too far from home in the jungle.
Nice, actually. You said you were 5,000, so you're just due west of me?
Ish, yeah. I'm 5,070 right now, and 808, like 800 is the village.
We are running out of coal, super fast.
Iron, and I think I'm gonna work on the farm. I was planning to build a big farm for the food.
Oh.
Alright, since I'm already back at home here.
We are out of fuel yet again. I'm gonna ramp up bamboo production because I think that's actually gonna save us. We are so out of fuel. We've got 30 coal in storage. That's it though.
That is insane.
You know what?
Already out of stuff? What?
Yeah. Where did I put the coal blocks? Because I'm gonna put 3 coal blocks. Oh, I'll put 1 in each furnace maybe. That will do.
If you were gonna do that, I'm gonna actually like steal some of your tools and stuff.
Yeah, take it.
It's a stack and a half of coal. But I've put a block of coal in both furnaces. We could probably actually double that. We could probably do 2 blocks of coal because we still have so much stone there. I'm gonna put 2, so that's 160 items that will smelt before we run out of fuel. We do have a bit of a backlog. That should be... How much is a stack of charcoal? 8 items each times 64. trying to do math here. It's never my strong suit.
Oh, you have built the bridge almost close to the village. Nice.
You've got a lot done on that thing.
Okay, so we're out of fuel. That's it. We're down to the last. Okay, so
rail.
we're doing 80,
Right,
160,
roller coaster.
6, 12, 180. So 3 stacks per coal block.
We need to mine the red gems, so red stones.
That's in the way. That is so in the way. That finally grew.
Maybe I need
So we have the fuel to burn through most of that coal. 3 stacks, I think, is what 2 coal blocks will do. And we're already starting those before we even get through the cobblestone that's
What?
already being filtered.
Stone, I'm wearing
Plus the
2
backlog.
shields.
One is not enough. Why
I'm
not
gonna
two?
steal that. I need more torches.
Boxing. Let's go.
I like this. I like the fact you can just grow at this dense. So, I'm gonna revise the bamboo farm then. We're gonna open up this area again. We're just going to make it super, super dense.
I think I need stone cutters, but I'm not sure.
I don't have another axe.
Monkey.
Where did my bread go?
What monkey?
You. Sparkle's chest has the cobblestone. For accidental cobblestone overuse. We need 27 sticks.
How's it going, Zach? How's it crack-a-lackin'? Yes, I said that. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
There's my crafting table I made. Put that there. We were gonna do dark oak into spruce, into jungle, into acacia, into birch, but I'm just shuffling these across now. Because we have sticks here too, that's good to know. Also gonna pull those back. What is this? Is this jungle or is this...
Gambling all crazy.
Dark oak. Well, clearly dark oak doesn't grow unless it's 4 wide, so dark oak is gonna have to...
Where am I gonna put that? I feel like I should go up with the ceiling one more.
I guess there's another bridge to that place after this.
Yeah. We will need another bridge here. I would incur.
You can bring back the cobblestone for it. I can maybe start another one.
About some cobblestone in a bit.
Oh yeah, how do you eat pumpkin?
You have to. Yeah, you make pumpkin pie and you need sugar and egg and pumpkin.
Oh. You can't eat it as it on its own.
Nope. Nopers. Full biome? Yep, we're in the desert.
Home sweet home. Finally. God.
Sounds like fuck that place. I'm not coming back right now. Even though I made Tone a nice, pretty house.
I'll come back. But not today. Oh god, that is so sweaty. It is so far away.
Yeah. Just a stone throw. Not that far. It's actually ToneDust and Board Brain. Board, say hi.
Oh, hello.
That is Board, and then Tone.
Greetings. Hello.
Yay!
Who am I speaking to?
Zach. He was asking who I was playing with.
Hello, Zach. Welcome
Yes,
to the...
that's Tone. And then exclamation board, B-O-R-D. Yep.
Haha, I'm bored.
Tone and board. Yes. Board is like phenomenal. Probably about 80% of her streams end up being scuffed in some way or another. It's true. But it's awesome at the same
At this
time.
point, I'm starting to suspect it's by design.
I would agree with that. I would absolutely agree with that. Why is this block?
However, this
different
board
than
character,
green
it
color?
seems like they're doing it intentionally, I think.
Possibly. Okay, what is that? That is a different color stone. Oh, it's the slabs it has to do.
Hey, Zach.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Can you both sleep?
Doing some pottering today.
Yep.
And yes, I'm gonna say pottering today, as if that's not what I do every day, every game that I play.
I don't know if Board is. I know Tone is streaming. I don't think Board is streaming right now.
Yeah, board is streaming.
Is
Definitely
he?
not.
Oh. He is absolutely streaming right now. I had her page open, I just didn't have her stream open. Here you go, Zach, let me introduce you to the Hydrate. And
Don't drink and tapsate.
I've got
Drink only
sparkles
water and milk.
open.
Else your bones be
I'm
weak.
pretty calm
Like
over here on my
Skyrim.
side of the island.
Water is health is fucking bitch. Yep. Better drink. Water drink. Water drink.
I'm gonna
Water
actually
drink.
try and
Water
set up
bitch.
something that
Oh,
isn't
drink.
just a
Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch. Oh, drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch. Oh, drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch.
what if he is not sleeping? Or you are not asleep?
Are we sleeping?
Yes. Tone and I are.
Let me finish my
Maze
bamboo
of
farm. I've condensed it down into 3 5x4 blocks. We should get a ton of bamboo from that every cycle. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and a colorant. I'm gonna take calorie off. I just get annoyed with eating raisins every time someone does calorie.
Need food. Where's my food?
I need to get snacky food. that I can actually munch on while I stream. Because these
Yay,
raisins
Zach,
are
thank
so
you for
boring.
follow. Welcome in.
What's bad is I don't even hate raisins. They're such a nice thing to have on the go.
Welcome
I
to
just
the
want something
catastrophic
else to eat
adventure.
while I'm streaming, that's all. I need variety. Raisins every day is not a fun diet to have.
That's funny.
Right, Bamboo Farm 1, ready to go.
Alright, let me work on this.
Farm 2.
I think we should.
1.
Yep, just happy accident.
Can we... No, we can't. I mean, no, we can't. Okay.
Bob Ross. You gotta love Bob Ross.
Oh, I want to make a terrible joke. Is that a chicken?
Alright, thank
Oh.
you for the luck. Don't worry. You can
be
still hear
full.
me in Sparkle.
Yes.
Alright, let's get rid of these. I'm sorry, bamboo. Bamboo in here. We now have 3 bamboo farms. I feel like I want to pave this. I don't know if I want to do wood. How many different types of stairs can you make? Maybe we do it all in granite.
Minecraft
Hey,
is
Jai,
the
how's it going?
slowest. Damn.
Those clay messes have a lot of granite, don't they?
I don't know. I haven't really looked for it. I think so.
I'm thinking of building the garden with granite. Like stairs and stuff.
Oh.
Pathways and stairs. I'm thinking of using
Fuck me.
granite.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me, dude. Oh my god. He scared the... I'm sorry, Bort. I wasn't trying to yell over. The zombie scared the fuck out of me. I was working on breaking buttons and I didn't know he was there.
Fine. Just if you find granite, I think I might need a little bit here for the pathways and stuff back home.
Yeah, sure. I think there was granite over here. I'm going over there to see right now. If that's what that was.
What do you use granite for?
Granite's one of those mineral
Aesthetically
stones.
pleasing.
Yeah, they're just decorative. Not really a whole lot you can use them for.
Oh, okay.
This is... Let's see. Thank you. What are you?
How are you doing, Zach?
Oh, what?
We have... Ooh.
Okay. I found bone blocks.
Bone blocks?
Yeah. Bone blocks.
I'm gonna change the plan. I'm putting the stone up here. Last.
I didn't know this existed. This is not granite. I thought maybe this was granite.
Oop.
Fuck.
Oop.
Listen, you
Hey!
your
I think we're just gonna...
louder names are gonna give me PTSD over here. I already have PTSD, but y'all are gonna make it worse. Oh my god. Every time Jonathan comes in the room and he like taps me on the shoulder or anything, like he scares the ever living fuck out of me because I'm super jumpy now from all of these alerts and things. Oh my god. Oh.
Yes.
Yes, I heard that you went to their streams. Thank you so much for giving them follows. That is fucking amazing. I absolutely appreciate that. Alright, I think this is granite! Ow. I don't have rabbit shoes.
Ooh.
Okay, I think this is granite. Let's see.
No death.
No, that's diorite. There's a lot of diorite here.
Diorite! Isn't that the
That's
white one?
andesite.
Yeah. Ah,
I don't know.
hang on.
Gray.
Andesite. Sorry, granite's red. Andesite is the one I need.
No. Oh, hold on. Okay, so granite is red. Yes, there is a lot of granite. You want the andesite though?
Yeah, the dark grey stuff. It'd be nice if you could make
There's a-
bricks out of it. But
There's a lot of andesite. You can't make bricks out of andesite?
I'm pretty sure not. Let me check with the diorite.
Here, I'll grab a few things of andesite and a few things of diorite, and I'll see what I can do with them for you.
I know you can make smooth stuff, but I don't think you can cut them into bricks.
Well, I'll find out.
No.
Let's test it.
It's just regular and so the minerals, there's 3 minerals: andesite, diorite, and granite. You can make stairs or walls, or you can make smooth blocks, smooth stairs, and smooth slabs. No smooth walls. That's sad.
That's weird. Ford, how do I give people points?
How many?
What?
You have stream elements now, so it's just the regular one.
Oh. There you go. Cool. Thanks, Ford. Board is the only one that's able to give points, by the way, Zach. I was telling you yesterday that only me and one other person can give points, and that other person is Board.
Any mod can. It's stream elements.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one I gave that permission to.
Nope. Give points is in a moderator command. Oh, give points? No, I'm pretty sure give points is a moderator. I'll have to double check. Add points, I think. It says 2.
The give points, anybody is able to
Yeah.
do. The add points is the one I was thinking that you and I are the only two that can do that.
I think it's just any moderator can add points, but you might be right.
Tone, you're a mod. Go ahead and see if you can add points. Try to give 10,000 points to Board.
Just add to my few million
like-
sparkles already given me. Yeah.
Yeah. How many points does Board have? Let's find out. Hold on. Let's see. Alright, hold on. I don't know if that worked.
You might actually name first, then points. Yeah.
Try to do it again, Tone. Let's see if it changes.
Alright.
Because it would go up to like. Let's see.
No.
Nope. Tone cannot give points. It is just you.
Really?
Just me and
I
you.
thought that was just any moderator.
Nope.
Is it
Just me and
without
you.
the S? Yeah, I can't. Or is it that your point is
Nope.
already...
Yeah, I don't think there's a max cap.
No, there's not a max.
No?
Because if I do add points, Board, brain, 10,000, she gets added 10,000.
Hmm.
So, yep, nope,
This-
just me and you, Board.
That's funny. Okay. I am powerless.
No, you have power, just not.
Ay, how do I do this? I'm actually lobbing on
Let's see here.
Well, sorry guys. I've got no points for you.
a... I really didn't think that was a broadcaster only option.
I assumed it was.
I've seen Tuna's mods give them out willy-nilly because he has the banned word function as well.
Yeah.
He may
Plays
have
10,000.
allowed them to do it though.
Yeah, I guess that is the case. I'd always thought it was just a moderator thing.
I didn't think so. Literally, not even me beats board with points on this server. Board has the most points out of everybody.
I tried gambling them away, but Sparkle keeps giving them back.
Yes. And I shall keep giving them back.
Oh, am I in the dark at nighttime outside? Yes.
Probably.
Pay attention to what's happening in game, shall I?
Wait, there's a cow. No. Why? How did you get in? The stupid
You
cow.
let a cow in your house.
Yeah.
Good job.
I need to figure out where the bridge is gonna connect back up to. There's a mountain in the way.
Yep. We can dig up, I guess. Make a tunnel.
Wait, there's monsters nearby.
Trying to make my way back.
Motherfucker.
I'm wondering, because the bridge is so long, maybe every 1,000 blocks we put down a house with a bed just in case you get caught needing to sleep.
Yeah,
We
good
could always
idea.
build like a shack along the way.
Yeah, like every 1,000 blocks or the nearest distance there too with land, we just build like a little hut. Like your ice hut. But with 3 beds.
That has
Just
I
a
think
little
it's
tiny, yeah, like it's got a workbench, a couple of chests with a bit of food, at least keep stockpile.
How do I bring out this cow now? Shit.
Wait a minute, who has the second most points? How do I find out?
Can you do points rank 2? It's either points rank 2 or just points 2. No, okay.
Nope.
I know there's a way to look up the leaderboard, short of just going to the Stream Elements dashboard and looking up the...
Yeah, but I want to know who the fuck has the second most points. Not Tone. Need rank 58. I'm gonna fix that. What?
Oh, you hit the upper limit. I guess there is a max. Or not? Maybe.
Sophie's number 1. Now I have no fucking clue who the fuck is rank 2. Okay, I don't know. That's bothering me. I want to know who the fuck has it.
I don't know, since you are using Streamlabs, if it's Stream Elements, you can just look at it in their websites.
Yeah.
That's the
I mean,
links
I've got
of it.
Stream Elements. That is Stream Elements.
Stream Elements
Right,
dashboard
I'll
has
just-
a visual leaderboard you can look up.
Yep.
Let's see. Where?
Under loyalty, you should have leaderboard.
Loyalty? What the fuck is that? Account maybe? No. jeez, I have no idea. Oh, dude, I went to fucking Streamlabs. I'm so stupid. I'm on Streamlabs dashboard. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just dumb. Mew, mew, mew. Yes, Jai. Mew. Okay, loyalty. Here we go. Leaderboard. Oh, wait, hold on. Only... What? Oh, wow. Tone has the all-time highest. But the Tone is number 1. Board is number 17. I call hacks, because Board's always lurking.
I don't think it.
Streaming.
Yeah.
I'm the all-time
Why is
champion,
Sophie the
lurker
only one with a
champion.
rank? Did I fuck something up?
Sophie's the only one with a what?
Hold on, I think I fucked up something. Says I'm number 4. Board head.
That's
Okay.
my watch
why
time
is
on
Sophie-
board.
Sophie's the only one with a rank. It says position number 1. Board, I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I don't either. I don't have Steam browser either, so I can't check.
Jesus, Tone, that's a lot of watch time. I don't want to know what Board's watch time is, because it's in my stream when I'm not streaming.
I don't think it counts offline.
It lives on my streams. It's funny.
It also doesn't count things like today because I only have the chat open.
3 hours. Woot.
Technically.
Need to break that record, you know. Watch time 1 year and 7 months, 3 days. That would be epic.
Oh lord, Board, what is it? Board has 1 day, 10 hours? What?
It doesn't
Tone
count.
has
Yeah.
longer?
It doesn't count if the video isn't playing, I don't think.
Hacks. I call hacks.
Hex, no. I am your loyal viewer.
You are. That's crazy. Hold on, now I want to know what I've got on you. Because I have you up every time you're streaming. Well, I try to if I'm in here. What's time? 1 day, 1 hour. Look at that.
Fuck. Thank you for looking.
15 days and 7 hours watching Board. Oh my god.
I wonder then if it does count the offline stuff, because Tone's got a month, and I know half the time I'll be doing random shit in my chat and he's still there.
Oh my god. I wonder
15
if I can
days?
see
Did you
15
see mine?
days.
Did you see mine? Did you see mine?
I'm starting to think maybe it does count offline hours. Every time I spend like 2 days offline, I'll go in chat and just test a bunch of commands and Tone's in there.
Hold on, wait. Right? Hold on, so what's your watch time on Tone, Board? Oh, 13
13.
days. Look, I still have you beat with me watching your stream, Board, for 15 days. Jesus Christ. Sophie's... Oh, I can't see Sophie with hers offline. That sucks. Damn. I was hoping that if I could just go into her chat, but I can't. I don't know what the fuck my watch time is. She doesn't stream for like 5 hours. Oh well.
I think it got reset on yours because I turned off my PC yesterday. No, it could have been 1 year.
Wait,
It can't be 1 year.
wait, what was your watch time on board?
Look at it. It's actually more than that.
The chat was cleared by moderator, is what it says.
Yep.
1 month,
But
1 month, 7 days, 3 hours. Wow. Testicles? What? No. Alright. Are you gonna play or what? Yeah, I'm playing. I'm trying to figure out something on stream elements at the moment, but yeah, I'm gonna play. Sorry. I was working on
previously the champion was LOL and Order. I do not know how did he do that.
Yeah, I've been seeing LOL for a while.
Yeah, it was, I think, like 3 months or 5
Yeah,
months.
like non-stop. When I first got affiliate, he was in here all the time. I remember I was testing out, like, you remember all the way back when I did the drunk stream challenge and it got beaten in 2 days? It was, I remember looking up all the points back then and being like, oh, I have to cater to the fact Fallen Order has 30,000 that could just go into any challenge I make right now, but then they started disappearing. I haven't seen them in a while. I hope they're doing okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're okay. Ah! You! Dick. And nowhere.
Well,
I don't like these zombies, dude. I think they're gonna kill our villagers, Cone.
Oh no.
I don't even see any villagers anymore.
Put up some bait for them.
There's beds.
Yeah, we need to build a house for the villagers also. Breed them.
Yeah, no, there's beds, but no, there's no villagers anymore.
No, what have you done?
What have I done? What have the zombies done? And you killed 2 of them with creepers, remember?
Yeah, explode. Ah, god damn it. That's weird though. I was in the house and the creeper exploded. Actually, yeah, explode the house. How does that works? Does sand
Yeah.
does not prevent creepers from exploding?
could have been a villager outside. Or like the golem, maybe?
Yeah.
But normally you don't get them in towns because of the cat.
No, there was creepers in the town. They blew us up several times.
I'm saying normally
yeah,
you don't because
so-
of cats, though.
Yeah, but the thing is like there's like a bunch of cats here, or there was.
Yeah, there's a lot of cats actually in that village.
Yeah, so there's a lot of zombies around, but there are no villagers here anymore.
You'll know if they get turned because villager zombies look like villagers still.
Yeah. But I don't see them. It's just like the villagers are just gone. They're just gone. Sad.
I think that's the next project once I'm done with this farm. Breeding villages. Yeah. That makes sense because I need all the food. Need to make a lot of bread there. Alright, I was sleeping.
Get to a
Oh,
bed.
somehow the cow made it outside. Okay. He knows how to go outside.
Starting to think taking a bed with me on the bridge might save me a couple of minutes running back and forth.
Yes. I'll grab the bed inside my house if you want to.
There are monsters nearby. Of course there are. There we go. I'm in bed. How do I give loves? I don't know what you mean, give loves. There's an exclamation hugs. There's also an exclamation. There is a secret exclamation thing.
Oh god, what have I done now?
The board and Tone know, and board is the one that made it, and it
I don't-
actually tells you to go to her stream.
I don't remember what ones I've made. I remember what I've made. I am bored.
No, you want to know what you made, board, and it leads straight to your stream. I'll show you what you made.
I remember what one you're talking about now.
Oh, I bet you do. Go be boards instead.
I found out the other day, Octo doesn't have a P command.
What?
Heresy.
That is absolutely. Hold on. That's terrible. I've gotta. Let's see.
The bamboo farm looks nice.
There. I told Octo to go.
I think she has one in mind, actually.
Alright, back to the game. So, the house for me and Tone is done. It's done.
Yay. Now find the villagers.
Yeah, right? Oh, the villagers fucking left.
Can you leash
think
a
it's
boat
because
in
I-
Bedrock? I think you can leash a boat in Java. Like, put villagers in a boat, you leash the boat, and you drag the boat across land.
Yeah.
Probably one of the better ways to get them. I think so? I haven't played Java for a couple of updates, bear in mind though. And I also don't know if that's actually Bedrock, since we're not playing Java. The bamboo farm works a treat though.
You're gonna miss your next stream? What do you mean? Aw. If you lose the points, you're gonna miss stream. Sad. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, maybe if I put beds over here, they'll come back. Maybe.
You are all hit up on that house, don't you? You mistrack on the main objective, Sparkle.
Yeah. A little bit. I'm sorry.
No worries. This is Minecraft. This is what it is. Distractions.
Not as bad as No Man's Sky is, but
Yeah.
didn't you no, I know you have No Man's Sky, Sparkle.
I do.
Yeah.
I haven't played it much though.
I'm still thinking how to play No Man's Sky interestingly. Because in the
It's not-
beginning it's really hard.
It's not really the kind of game you can do like a build project on, is it?
You can.
If you get a single stack of carbon, you can basically build half of the, like almost the entire building base will be done. It's just the furniture you need.
Yep. the building is a bit too simple. Just need to get the materials. Carbon, basically.
Hmm.
That's all you
Right.
need.
Some of the sciencey
I
stuff
have-
uses hydrogen at least.
Yep.
So I don't think that this village is going to work as a base if we don't have villagers.
That's
But-
amusing though. Sparkle has Minecraft, No Man's Sky.
I do. I didn't know you didn't know that.
Did you end up picking up Grounded or Raft during the sale, Tone?
Me, no.
I didn't end up getting Grounded, but I did pick up Raft. Way more relaxing than I thought it would be.
I wanted to pick up Grounded, but there were no discounts.
It didn't go on sale at all, did it?
Sales, yeah,
No, it didn't.
sadly. And Sparkle is not playing it too, so yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't own it. I had it on Xbox on Game Pass. I don't actually own Grounded though.
That's gonna be later.
It ended up being my final decision. As Sparkle didn't have Game Pass, I just went with Raft only.
I think Grounded is much more fun when you are playing with people rather than playing solo.
I agree, 100%. Raft is a lot more fun playing it with people. Thaw is actually probably gonna start playing Raft with me on Monday's board, possibly.
Oh, the Warbler.
The Wobbler.
Yeah, Thwobla.
Oh.
Yep.
What is Monday?
Sparkle is recruiting friends. Recruiting
Yes.
friends.
So now it's me, Eggroll, I think
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
and Thaw is gonna join on Raft too.
Is there a player limit? Is
I think it's 8 people.
So I think Thor normally plays Raft with Unicorn Jenny.
I don't know. She said she would start. She would maybe join. So
And I know Red Fairy has Raft as well, and she wants to get a day going too.
Yeah.
but we could all just start a server. I've got that board server that I started. We could all just play on that instead.
Oh, you mean the
And
world?
I can save the. Yeah, I've got board world. We can all start playing on that instead of the game that me and Eggroll have been playing on. Because me and Eggroll are pretty far into it a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like if we'd... Yeah.
Because if we have that many people starting, I think it'd make more sense to start new.
That was what I was struggling to say, yes.
Yeah. And yes, Eggroll, Zach. Eggroll. Is an eggy roller. Eggroll's at work today. Eggroll's days off are Sunday and Monday, so that's why Monday night is playing with Eggroll.
Oh yeah. What level of difficulties were you playing on that
I was playing on normal.
normal? Okay, normal is good.
Dude, I just found a
Raft has
golden helmet
difficulty?
and 4. Yes, it does. I just found a golden helmet and 4 iron ingots just floating in the water
Lucky.
randomly. Like, literally just floating there. It's so fucking weird. Alright, anyways. So do you think you can leash a boat, you said, and pull a villager?
I swear I've seen people do it in Java, but I don't know.
You need to push the villager into the boat.
Try.
I do not have a lead. I don't see any traders nearby to get one either.
We have one over here. I've murdered a few traders already. Oh,
Lovely.
Yeah, the trader has been around in the
yes!
on this
You
island.
can! You gotta be careful it doesn't lag snap, but you can drag a boat with a lead.
Yep.
Wow.
So you can fit 2 villages in a boat. 2 villages is all you need to start a village generation, I think.
Yep. You need to breed them first. Breed as many.
And you
as
breed them
can.
with bread, right?
Bread, carrots. Yep.
Alright, so
Bre-
I've got a
bread.
village nearby.
Bread is more effective, I think.
Uh-oh. Ford is peeping at me because I haven't looked at her today.
OBS is being a shitter.
It's an eggy roll.
I'm seeing the little cube drop down and I don't know why.
Alright, if I could find a
It's hitting green at the moment, but if it drops down... If I see it drop down frequently, like 4 times in a row,
up here
in quick succession, I will reboot OBS. There it goes, orange, yellow, green. I don't like it. It's just needlessly dropping frames for no reason whatsoever. But it's it's doing it infrequently, which I think look, that probably annoys me more. If it just drops out, then I know for certain I can reset it because it's killing the stream. When it's infrequent like this, I'm never certain if it's worth resetting, and that just annoys me more. It's so much easier when you can just blame the program and be like, "Damn program, stop being bad." But it's been sitting at green since.
Yes. I stream Tuesday mornings with Board and Tone. I've actually been streaming since like we started at 9 this morning, 9 a.m.
Oh no, the trader is dead. Because the llamas is unleashed. Yeah. The trader is dead. The llamas is roaming
It's probably
freely.
one of the traders that Board murdered.
Oh, that is sad.
No, I definitely take the llamas out first because they're the ones with the leather.
Oh.
Yeah, the llama will kill you first. The llama is really strong. Ah, there we
The llama
go.
just spits at you. You just woke up, Delta? Sheesh. I went to bed at like, I don't know, 2:30, something like that. Then I woke up at like 7 and ate a Pop-Tart and then got on here. Dude, this village literally has no chests. Like, what the fuck?
I used to lament the fact that the local supermarket only had chocolate Pop-Tarts. Then they finally got strawberry Pop-Tarts in, and I was just glad for something that wasn't chocolate. Then they got...
like the chocolate ones.
I like them. I just wanted something else besides chocolate, because that's all they sold. That was the only flavor they got. And then they got strawberry in, and they stopped buying chocolate. So I'm in the same situation, but with a worse flavored Pop-Tart now. I want my chocolate back.
Yeah, careful what you wish for, eh?
Yeah. See, both was perfect, because then every 3 weeks I could have gone and get strawberry instead of chocolate.
That's funny. For me, I only eat 2 kinds of Pop-Tart. And that's s'mores and chocolate.
You know what's actually weird? My gas station had like a month promotion where they kept buying the company that makes Pop-Tart. They just had everything that company made on sale. And they had the s'mores one there. That's probably my favorite. But for the gas station to do that. The supermarket didn't. The gas station did the promotion for the company.
See, I don't eat Pop-Tarts all that often. Most of the time, I'll eat I'll make a bowl of grits, and I will make like a couple of waffles, and then I will put the grits on the waffles and fold the waffle like a taco and eat it like that with grits in the middle.
I treat Pop-Tarts more as, like I'll make breakfast and have a Pop-Tart on the side. It's like eggs on toast, but also a Pop-Tart kind of thing.
Dude, there's no chests in this entire village. What the fuck?
That's the new village?
Yeah, that village we saw in the distance on that hill. There's not a single chest in here at all.
I guess desert village sucked.
I'm so confused. That's so weird.
Desert
Pretty sure I've
village
been in every house.
cringe desert village.
What is going on? I hit the apple twice. Suppose I shouldn't complain. I'm gonna have to bring my phone up because I don't like that red square on OBS, annoys me. Oh, also this canned coffee. Boss coffee is giving me reflux. That's how I used to react to coffee at home.
Yeah.
Before I switched brands, I would drink coffee, I'd get terrible reflux.
Protecting the
It
village.
would upset my stomach.
Rawr. I am only protecting the village because I need the
I'd
villagers.
hate it, it would be terrible, everything would go horribly. I'd end up wasting more energy than I got from the coffee, just having to
If I breed, let's
not
see.
die.
I don't even see another.
And immediately
I see,
after
like,
opening
a
this
kid
boss can of
villager.
coffee,
I see
same thing, I'm just
a regular
reflux
villager.
almost within the hour.
Wait.
At least note to self,
Grow up?
Actually,
Who not to
breeding
buy
the
them
kid
again?
is much easier.
I'm gonna have to kill OBS, it's just sitting in yellow now.
I don't know.
Maybe
Those
then.
polished.
I'm gonna
stairs
reset
are
OBS,
really pretty
and then I'm
for-
gonna
Did you want the diorite or do you want the andesite?
dark grey.
Okay. I like the diorite, but okay. I think the diorite's pretty. But yeah, there's a lot of andesite. Understand. There was a barrel, but there was nothing in the barrel. Like there's nothing here. That is absolutely insane to me. Oh my god, and a whole bunch of zombies just spawned over here. What the fuck?
There's lightning, thunder.
Oh, we should go to sleep.
But no.
Yeah, you can sleep in
Sparkle's gonna-
thunderstorms.
Oh yeah. Sparkle's gonna get roasted.
I am absolutely not gonna get roasted. I'm going to sleep.
I'm a little ways away from my bed.
Oh wait, that is a normal biome village. Okay.
Yeah. But there's only a kid villager and a regular villager.
Oh.
I didn't see any other villagers. So I'm kind of confused. Is there anything that makes the kids grow up faster? Like, can I feed them bread and make them grow faster, or?
We just have to wait.
Oh, that's so
They need time to grow.
They need to grow.
I'm getting
You
distracted.
almost to your bed, Gordon? Stop being distracted. I completely understand distractions, though. I have ADHD as well. In the meantime, while waiting on you to get to a bed, I am actually going to go and grab a drink really quick, so I'll be right back, guys.
It's gonna be a second. Now I need a way back onto the bridge. It's lightning. I'm also going to use this as a cue when I get back to the house. I'm going to Quit OBS. Reboot OBS rather accurately. What about lightning though? If it weren't raining, I'd be worried about starting fires. I don't think I've ever had a lightning storm with this much lightning in Minecraft before.
Yeah. That is very loud.
And I've seen cyclones. Have you ever seen a cyclone in Minecraft?
What?
It had the most fascinating weather cycle. And it was so tiny too. Like a little tiny baby cyclone. Just whizzed past and then was gone.
It's the pixelated cyclone.
It just looked like a spiral in the sky, and then it had a thunderstorm when you were in the swirly bit, and then the eye of the cyclone cleared up the storm, and then you had the other half.
Buckle did mention that they could burn the house.
What?
You said that if it's a wooden roof, the lightning could burn the house, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Rain will put out fires though, so a thunderstorm's pretty safe.
Okay, I found another villager. Hold on. So does he follow me for bread? He does not follow me for bread. Dude. Back at you. Alright, so where the fuck is the other villagers? Oh god. Okay, here's a villager, okay. Alright. So if I Yo,
I think we're back.
I gave you bread.
Double checking. Let me get the preview off.
And where's the
Bring it
other
up
guy?
on my phone.
He was over here.
That should fix any stuttering and frame drops
close to each other.
for another 3 to 6 hours. OBS decides it wants
they
to do it
weren't
all
that
over again.
close, but they're not that far.
But let me bring it up on the phone so I can monitor it
If they
more
don't
accurately.
they don't meet their eyes, how can they
What?
feel
Then how the fuck
anything?
am I supposed to get him over here? He won't follow me. One's making potions and one's hiding in a fucking cave.
That's why you need a boat and a lead.
Son of a... I just want to cry. I hate these guys. I just gave them both, like, a lot of bread.
Oh, I found the creeper. Can you come down here?
I am so upset right now. I need a lead in a boat.
Well, I suppose that's a decent way to disinfect a creeper.
Alright,
There are
you know,
dirt block on our roof.
I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna say fuck it. For right now, I'm gonna leave so hopefully mobs don't spawn here. Maybe these guys will breed on their own and I'll come back to more people. They have no chests whatsoever, so I mean there's literally nothing here. It's just 2 villagers and a kid. 1 kid. That's it. Alright,
Yeah.
so I need a lead and a boat. I have a boat, I need a lead. Board has a lead, I'm going home.
Go home, you're drunk.
I wish.
Did I only get 1 carrot from that fully grown set of carrots? I didn't want 2 carrots anyway. I love how immediately my phone starts buffering as soon as I bring it up
Damn,
for the
I
preview.
do have iron on me.
Nice.
I will make more beds.
I think we're out of space. Sparkle's house chest thing.
Yeah, the skin, shit.
Why are you paused?
Shave it.
Did my stream crash?
Shave it all
Are we
off.
alive? I really wish I could auto walk. I could do so much if I could auto walk while I'm fiddling
I'm
around
back,
multitasking.
Fat furry. Yay. Got it.
Thanks.
Fat furry is what my sister calls groundhogs, actually. Which is pretty apt.
I think there's a Reddit by that name, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have groundhogs.
I don't want to know what that Reddit has, Bort.
When groundhog is not furry, that's sad. Groundhog is called furry.
Fat furry. But yes.
I am gonna come back and nick that orange bed. I'm just gonna start using it on the bridge.
Alright.
Are you doing Tone's bridge or the main bridge?
The main bridge at the moment.
I know you said you might switch, so.
What is my
Fuck.
hacking? What the fuck is wrong? Oh.
How the fuck is there sugar cane growing in here? That's so weird. I'm taking that. Take you too. Why? Because I can. Yes.
That's enough to stack.
Llamas!
No, don't kill those llamas.
Oh, they don't have saddles. They're not actually from a trader.
Yep. The trader kind of disappeared though, and then reappear again. I don't understand. Is it a lag?
If you put
or
a
something?
saddle on a llama, can you ride the llama?
Yes.
I imagine so.
But the trader llama you can't unless you kill the trader first.
Can you ride the
Well, if you
trader
kill the trader
llamas?
first, they'll spit on you.
Yep. So yeah, I think
Wait, what? Is this the... Hold on.
because I've seen a trader
this
that got
another
killed
one?
by zombies, or was it creeper? And then the llama is running around freely.
Tone! Ow. Tone, I found another one.
Alright.
Another
Let's see.
jungle temple.
Let's see, you can detonate the
Or not jungle, fuck.
That's
uh,
it?
Desert temple. Yeah, I found another one.
Don't blow up yourself.
I am not. Sure you.
Okay, while that is melting into glass, let's work on it. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, the farm has to go first, then only the house. We are running out of food.
Damn it! I'm out of pickaxe. I have so much TNT now. Ooh! Board! I found a Unbreaking 3 and Multi-Shot 1 enchanted book.
Enchanted books are nice. Breaking 3 multi-shot would be great on a bow or a crossbow.
Yep. Probably a crossbow.
You could, I mean, Unbreaking 3 would be good on a lot of things. You don't have to greed for both enchantments, but you would lose multi-shot if you put it on a regular tool.
Right. There's literally nothing you can do with rotten flesh but eat it, right?
Pretty sure. But if you're like starving, if you're dying of starvation, just eat rotten flesh to full, wait for the tick to disappear, and then eat an apple. It's better than eating like 6 apples if you're actually running out of food.
Okay, I have got everything, and I got the TNT out too. Yay. Huh. That's crazy. I thought this was the village, but this was another temple. That's a different village. Dude, I found another village. Fuck. I'm going to this village real quick. I will see if I can get there. Oh! I don't have rabbit shoes. I need to be careful where I'm running. Okay. I have died to not having shoes one time so far.
5?
One time. Okay, I meant today.
Today.
Yeah, one time today. 5 days.
Oh, that's what I haven't done. Got up your... Ah. I came over here to pick up a bed and it's nighttime and I haven't picked up the bed.
Good job.
I built a lot more bridge though.
Are we sleeping?
Yeah, in a second.
soon as I can.
Not asleep yet. Soon.
You found a friend, and boom.
Yes. And boom. Big boom. Many big boom. Oh, Mr. Gollum, sir, please kill the spider. She's a spooter. Ha! I'm asleep. Yay! I totally kicked this dude out of the bed. I don't even care. Okay.
Poor villager.
So I jumped in bed and tapped out. When I woke up, I was holding a sword and staring at a dog. It's a moment of fear where you have to remember which button doesn't hit the dog.
Oof.
I remembered. Hey Chris, welcome in.
Well, do tame dogs attack you back?
I just think they whimper and get sad. But I still didn't want to hit it, because then it does lose health and you have to feed it meat to heal it.
Yep.
You're playing animes? What's that?
That's the avatar thingy.
Avatar thingy? What
Are you sure?
thingy?
Animaze, spelled M-A-Z-E. Pretty sure that's the program that runs like 3D avatars and stuff, isn't it?
I have no idea. I've never heard of it. Phone? It says you opened it. I guess Tone will just leave us in mystery.
Did he crash? Is that why? Or maybe he's setting up his avatar.
Dude, I found 11 pieces of cactus and like 3 pieces of bread in this village in chests. That's it. I'm disappointed. That's another one? What the fuck? What? I'm confused. Oh! Villagers.
You bought the G920? Nice.
Come here. Hey.
Did you get it with all the whistles and doohickeys? Doodicks.
Come here.
It is now. Phrase now.
Come here. Come here. Come here, you bastard.
I think whistles and bobs is the actual saying, isn't it? Bells and whistles? Oh, good lord. One day I'll remember what language I speak and what common phrases are for the language that I speak. Oh, that day. I should just learn a different language. Then I can genuinely say, oh, sorry, this isn't my first language, when I completely
There.
flub common phrases and
Fucking 10
sayings.
pieces of fucking bread. You motherfuckers need to fuck.
Wheel and pedals? At least,
No, no.
look, I will say, like, the clutch is so nice with a H shifter. Clutch and paddles doesn't have anything close to the same vibe. But clutch to launch, like for a launch control or anything of that sort of thing, clutch is nice.
Assholes.
I
What
know...
are they doing it for? They're just standing there.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Trying to breed villagers.
I've never done
They're
it,
not
so
breeding.
let me know how it goes. I have no idea how to do it. Oh, I also don't know if Tone accidentally muted himself while we were talking about anime.
Oh. Maybe.
You were talking about what?
Animes when you opened it.
Animes?
Yeah,
The
you
Avatar
opened
program.
animes.
I don't know, I didn't hear anything. You were talking about animes.
Yeah, you opened it on Steam and I was like, oh, what's animes, Tom? And you didn't answer. And then I was like, oh. Okay.
Oh,
I
anime.
don't know,
Oh,
I
you
said-
were asking about. Oh, right. Animes is the model, the avatar.
Ah,
There's the software that I was using. Oh, you were asking me. I thought you guys were
Yes.
talking about anime. I'm like, okay,
no,
fine.
animes, because you opened it.
Yep.
And I was like, ooh, what that?
I open it.
Yeah, it said you opened it.
Oh yeah.
I actually think one of the best examples of paddle shifter with clutch has to
On the avatar
the
that I use
the F1 franchise. Because you don't
avatar generator. I don't know what do you call it. Like you are.
you don't
using
use the clutch to
magic, what?
shift,
Magic
but you use the
mirror?
clutch for launch
The
control.
Magic Mirror, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, the same as what you would expect. Clutch disengages the
so
throttle and
I-
lets you actually
this
build
village
up
has
your
villagers.
revs for launch. It's also, I think,
Little bit further
compulsory with
north,
manual
to
pit stops
village,
enabled
but
to launch from the
I can
pits.
get villagers from here too.
But I think pit assist turns it off.
So at least I have another option.
Besides that, yeah, it's kind of... It's a bit sucky. Paddle shifting with clutch is not in my muscle memory at all. I've
Setup.
never been able to do it. It has to be H shifter if I want to clutch.
Hold on.
Especially for things like rally games.
Oh,
Oh,
and a bit.
such a good vibe.
Yeah, there's
Instant
like,
pit lane speeding.
4 beds in total in the other village.
Besides the Cody's F1 series though, I don't know a whole lot of games that use the clutch for launch control. It's still nice to have though. And I'm pretty sure the shifter only retails for 50 US.
There's another
I
fucking...
mean, it's a lot of money, really, when you think about what you're buying. A piece of plastic with a bit of leather. But it does complete the kit. It really does complete the kit, and it justifies spending that little extra bit of money to get the clutch pedal in the first place. The shifter is on sale too.
The fuck?
Is it much cheaper than 50?
This is BirdHaus.
Spent 4 figures sending wife to Disney. Ooh. Maybe we'll wait then.
I don't have a pickaxe.
We'll wait on the H shifter because yeah, it's not a compulsory piece of equipment. It's just that nice cherry on top whether you can go, oh, it's so much more justified having a clutch pedal now. I have 11 blocks. We'll just use the 11 blocks the old-fashioned way. I don't know if I want to make the bridge prettier. I think too wide on either side will be enough to stop zombies and monsters jumping over. Because the thing we want to avoid now is monsters being able to just walk
Yeah, how
off.
do you use the cartography table?
If they can just walk off onto the bridge,
Board knows how to do it.
then it's a void. The having the walls here.
There's a second cartography table. Here we go, crafting. I don't have any fucking cobbles.
Wait, did I run out of walls? I think I ran out of walls.
I mean, like, surely if I just dig straight down, I'll hit cobble, right? For sure. But I don't have a pickaxe.
I suppose you could turn clutch assist on. So I'm thinking like with games like Dirt Rally, they have clutch assist, which will help you shift, or shift assist, I think some games call it. So if you enable shift assist, you can paddle shift without needing to clutch. But you can still
Yeah,
clutch
my
kick
is
to get the car
full.
rotated around corners. So there's probably
That's
a more
not
practical
right.
use for the thing, besides just
Cringe.
launch control. But I'm running the wrong way. I need to go this way. I think we've lined up this bridge pretty perfectly. I'm just gonna go over the mountain and find out where it leads me.
Modders.
Because I think this takes us basically exactly where we need to go to get to the house. I don't have a shovel though, do I?
Place has no...
Because there are... I know, specifically speaking about Dirt Rally franchise, the reboot of the Colin McRae Dirt series, Dirt Rally. They have options that specifically differentiate between sequential and H shifter. But then there's the option I use, which I absolutely love. The fact Cody's had this in a game at all, I think is amazing. It's the one that lets the car itself decide. It's car specific. So if you're in a modern Subaru, it's paddle shifter. If you're in an old Subaru from the 90s, it's a H shifter. If you're, you know what's actually funny is the R4 class Mitsubishi is actually a H shifter to this day. I think that was like a 2010s, the R4 class rally car in Dirt Rally 2. I think it's a 2010 model. It still uses H shifter. I absolutely love that they still stuck with a H shifter in that piece of hardware, because
If you ring the bell,
so many of these cars use sequential flappy paddle nonsense these days. I'm definitely on the Jeremy Clarkson side of things. Flappy paddle is nowhere near as good as just grinding gears together. I want to be able to abuse the shit out of a gearbox, going 300 miles an hour in Penrose in Wales, or whatever the place is called, and just kill the car. Because, hey, it's a video game, right? I do actually wonder, to that argument, with the settings I've got enabled being car specific, I wonder if I just force the game to treat everything like a H shifter if I actually can. Maybe I could break reality and pretend everything's a ear grinding H shifter old fashioned piece of technology that just does what you said, even if it will kill the car. Beautiful technology. Let me kill you is like the peak of technology for me. It's probably not a good thing, but... Where are we? We need cobble.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this 19 cobble here.
At 61, I should be able to find copper. No, should be fine.
Does feel better for stick shifting? I
It's
just
nighttime.
think the...
I'm
Oh,
gonna sleep on my...
the technology that is a stick shift... I mean,
really kind of getting a little cold.
I'm probably overcomplicating the sentence. I think the more things in the way of me physically moving the gears, be it a computer, ECU, or some other kind of mechanical lock that prevents you destroying the gearbox,
One
the
moment.
less of that's there, the more fun it is, the more immediate it is to just change gears. Going back to games like Project Cars 1, getting in things like the old the Mark 40 GT, so good. You only get 4 gears, but shifting up and down, especially in the GT40 where it's got such a decent amount of acceleration and a nice balance for a car that's that old. Not enough balance and temperament to actually make the car with an engine like that behave, but enough to make it a hell of a fun ride. But if that thing was flappy paddle gearbox, I mean, there's no downshifting super early to destroy the engine to get the engine braking in. All of that stuff goes away.
Your air, you mean your AC?
Excuse me.
Not to mention the amount of times you spin out in the GT40 and all those older cars. God, it's so nice to just be able to flick it in reverse and not have flappy paddle gearbox tell you that you can't.
That is pretty cool.
You've got any revs and any speed on the drivetrain at all. We won't let you change gears, says Flappy Paddle. That's great, says the driver. I'm going backwards. Can I please go in reverse?
I guess I'm just gonna...
No, says Flappy Paddle Transmission.
To this place and get some fucking wood because I need a pickaxe, and for a pickaxe I need a pickaxe.
Pickaxe!
So I have to make a wooden one.
To be fair, for everyday driving, I think Flappy Paddle would probably be fine. Everyday driving, cruising down the street, you don't need to think about shifting techniques or how quickly you can get your gears grinding together to change.
I mean, I wouldn't need a wooden
For an everyday
pickaxe
car,
if
like if
went
I was
all the
looking
way back
for
to
a
the other village.
mid-class
Like,
BMW, yeah,
stop.
paddle shifters would probably be on one of my
I want to be able
selling
to get this
points.
place before I lose
I
it.
wouldn't enjoy it as much, even just driving down the street, but there's nothing wrong with it. But when you're talking about performance racing, I cannot for the life of me understand why Flappy Paddle became the
I
norm.
mean, it does if you mod.
Yeah. Because all the
Yes,
games-
okay, I do guess in real life, if you're track racing, no one is actually going to be James Bond reverse flick J-turning the car back onto the track.
Map. I'm lost.
That's not exactly a skill set they train you on. But when you're playing every racing sim and every simcade under the sun, you develop skills in Dirt Rally that do just kind of transfer to racing sims on the track. You go off track, you know how to adjust the weight of the car for jumping off a tarmac onto dirt, all that sort of stuff, and you transfer the weight back. If you get spun out, just flicking into reverse and J-turning the car around is...
Diorite, so I will pick up the wood instead of the diorite.
It's a feeling that can't be beat.
Oh,
Grid
yeah,
Legends
what class were you playing
definitely
on,
makes J-turning in reverse super
Elder
easy to
Scrolls
pull off, but
Skyrim?
doing it in games like
I mean, it's not
BeamNG.drive,
really a class.
even in Project
You
Cars 1,
do
oh, it's so
everything.
satisfying getting that stuff.
Oh,
But,
really?
Because it's so easy to
yeah,
get it wrong.
There's not really a class.
Especially in
Just
BeamNG.
whatever the fuck you want to use, you equip it and put skills into it.
I see, so there's
Boop,
no
boop,
specific.
boop.
And then
Grab
you
these.
just,
Get 24 sticks
call
out
it?
of.
Yeah, but I mean, I prefer a bow.
Flappy Paddle's hateful for day to
bow
day.
and arrows, but I do also.
What's the lifespan on that sort of thing? I'd imagine a
like a
daily
sword
driver with a
shield
Flappy
or
Paddle
an
would be
axe
more
and shield.
practical than a performance vehicle.
If I don't want to waste my arrows, like on a wolf or something, I'll just use a fucking axe.
Then you level up.
But that's
your
because half the
skills.
time when I shift gears,
Well, I don't really.
I'll be
level up
racing.
into axe.
Apologize. I'll join back in a sec, but we are just been a ramble at the moment. But half the time when I'm racing GT4, the gearbox just won't change when I want it to. I'll tell it to change and it says no. Or probably the most frequent is learning a new car and I do want to go to reverse and it won't let me because I've already pre-revved the engine to drop the clutch. I'm just shifting down in reverse. But the Flappy Paddle just says no. Sequential gearbox says no. Your engine is revving. I will not flick into reverse. And I detest whatever safety feature prevents sequential gearboxes from going to first to neutral or into reverse at all if your engine has anything above idle revs. Again, maybe that's not something that's replicated in real life, but every single racing game I've played that has Flappy Paddle gearbox, I hate it because the engine tells me what to do, and that's always been my contention with computers. You can tell with Flappy's IRL designed for the track when on the road are genuinely annoying. I mean, to me, I guess it wouldn't be any more annoying than sports mode in an automatic. Which I compulsively use because automatics chew gas like you would not believe. I borrowed my parents have like a mid-tier sedan, right? It's basically like a lower tier BMW wannabe. It's a nice car though. I borrowed it because mine was in for repairs for a week to get to work and back again a couple of years back. But I borrowed it and I took it out. To get to work, I actually have an hour's drive through a mountain range. And I was using sport mode. Of course, I forgot to turn sport mode off when I returned the car one day. And my parents noticed and said, "Hey, can you stop using sport mode? We're noticing the mileage drop a ton." Remember how I said it was in a mountain range? So I did. I stopped using sport mode and used the whole tank of fuel the very next day going to work. Because automatics don't know how to shift. They don't have any idea what sort of road you're driving on, what the inclination is. They don't have any clue. They just can tell what the engine's doing and what the revs are. And of course, they input your input on the throttle tells them if you want to drop down a gear to go faster or not, stuff like that. But they're dumb, they're stupid, and they don't know what they're doing. So I dropped down to automatic, turned sports mode off, and genuinely, actual real story, I went from 3/4 of a tank to needing to refuel before I got to work. Like, the station just outside of work. It was all gone, the whole tank. And I gave it back to them. They still to this day think sports mode is terrible. They're weird. They'd rather burn through an extra tank of fuel than actually utilize sports mode for some reason. It's not like I'm hooning. The only reason I use sports mode is because I'm going up and down a mountain range and I needed to make sure I was in the right gear so that the car wasn't putting the engine under pressure. That was basically it. It's a heavy sedan. When you're going up inclinations close to like 8 degrees, you need to sort of look after the car and make sure you're not doing anything stupid. Low revs because the car thinks you're only driving at this speed with this throttle. It's like, no. Tell the automatic to turn off and go on that. It was sports sequential mode. That's what it was. But To me, Flappy Paddle can't be worse than that, right? And my anecdotal story of my time using sports mode once. I do like that story though, because I was vindicated by burning through a whole tank of fuel and having them send me money for fuel. I sent them before and after photos too, because I knew it was going to happen. I went back to using sports mode, I just remembered to turn it off afterwards, and I went back to using about half a tank instead of a full tank. Or I think it was like 2/3. It was just under a half a tank on sports mode, but it drains fuel like you would not believe on automatic. Because all the time it was just under revving and the engine was chewing through fuel for no reason. It didn't need to. All I had to do was drop down a gear. And it would chew more fuel than cruising through town, yes, but less fuel than grinding an engine uphill, where it didn't need to be pushing itself that hard. It would have genuinely, if I had to like go into like a stats page, I think I would have seen an increase in fuel usage close to something like 50-60%. So it was going from like, if we're considering 100% is what I did normally, it was going up to like 150-160% on auto. And yeah, I will admit, for what it's worth, that is a worst case scenario situation because it's a literal mountain range. But I don't know, I like that story. Being vindicated on my use of sports mode. And then just going back to quietly using it and not telling them because, yeah, I wasn't happy with having to go fill the car up just for borrowing it every single day I needed it. Because that's a two-way trip, mind you. I have to get home. Automatic would have cost me a tank of fuel every day I borrowed the car. And again, you know, it's from that era of early 2000s sedans where they were big, bulky, heavy, and it was trying to be a BMW with lower mileage and a V8 engine to compensate. Having only personally owned hatchbacks, I would like something with a bit more grunt to get up and down the mountain range, because the hatchback doesn't really get a choice but to struggle uphill. Even when you drop down the gear and you treat it nicely and try and baby it across the mountain range, the little hatch only has got 4 cylinders and it kind of sits there and goes, I can do it, and then it struggles. Kind of gets up the mountain range, but it loses speed. You drop down from 4th to 3rd, doing 80 or 60 miles, 80 kilometers up this hill. You drop down 4th to 3rd and you're like, and then as you get up to the top of the hill, the car's already slowing down because it just can't do it. I think if I really get the chance, I would like to trade in for a 6-cylinder. That extra bit of speed and punch. And I won't lie, I really do want to try a 6-cylinder on a track day one day, because so many games treat 6-cylinder hatches in all of these racing simcades. They treat 6-cylinder hatches like they have an infinite amount of grip and power. There's a weird thing that happens in a lot of simcades where the weaker the car, the more you can throw it around and get away with it, especially in front-wheel drive. Project Cars 1's probably the worst example, because if you take the Ford Focus in Project Cars 1 out on the California highway, handbrake every corner flat out. It's doing 120 miles an hour, but because that game thinks that's slow for a top-end speed, 120 is like second gear in most of the GT3 cars, sort of thing. So because the game's like, oh, this is slow, you just handbrake every corner, you put flat to the floor on the exit, and it just goes out. It really does feel a bit unrealistic, but that's why I want to try a V6. Or an i6, I suppose it would be. If I can get my hands on an i6 or a 6-cylinder hatch for a track day, I'd probably beat the shit out of it, trying to figure out if any of these games actually have a lick of sense to them, because it really does feel with the lower down in the power range you go in these simcades, the more you get away with so much. Sleeping? I said that to myself. Are we sleeping?
Yes. I just got to another.
That's not to say though, like, it may be unrealistic to get a 6-cylinder hatch and throw it around at 90 miles an hour a hairpin corner. Yeah, I get that. It's probably unrealistic, but holy shit, is that fun? I don't care.
This is
You
my
could
village.
all
What the fuck?
You could have sim racers pine all day that Project Cars 1 is a terrible handling model. Yeah, it kinda does have a bad handling model.
Dude,
But it's
this is
fun as fuck.
not my village. What?
There you go. You found a
You
terracotta.
killed it!
I went on a bit of a rant. I'm sorry.
Bad. No, no, no. No, don't kill that. No, don't kill that. No. Hey, you fucking son of
570.
a motherfucker.
What's the
No,
570?
no,
I feel like I should
leave
know
him
that.
How many
What the
villages have
fuck
you
are you
gone?
doing, you stupid iron piece of shit?
Little DSL's fuel usage depend on who the passenger is and what mood you're in.
Fucking hell.
Oh yeah. I think Mythbusters actually found that out, didn't they?
Oh
There was a
my God.
Mythbusters episode.
Villages.
There was a Mythbusters episode that was entirely that 20% of your fuel usage comes entirely down to what mood you're in. Which I think is a hilarious thing to know. You can gain or lose 20% mileage based entirely on being in a bad mood. BMWs have sucked since the early 2000s?
One guy left.
I
Great.
kinda like the early 2000s stuff, but if you're talking about economy cars, they've never been economy
So
cars.
tired of villagers at this point.
As long as I can remember, BMW have always been that middle upper
What the
market,
fuck was the
and
iron golem
yeah,
even
the
there for?
2000s,
Like, didn't even
I think
affect
they
them.
got better in the 2000s when
I
fuel
had-
injection was introduced, or like the late 90s and stuff like that, but when you're going back, what's that?
I refuse.
Well, that's just vines. When you're going back to like the super old ones, I mean, I don't know comparatively, because I'm like, my
And I have
metric
to
is kind of
use
just
the
that
bread that I get
everything
from them
sucked.
to try to breed them, and then they don't fuck. So, I mean, I'm
literally
not
have-
actually paid anything. So no, I refuse to be a golem.
You literally have bands called Thirsty Merc,
Hilarious.
and I think
These guys suck.
that Thirsty Merc, wasn't that named after one of the band members'
Guy here.
car, which was a Mercedes-Benz from the 70s? And the name, of course, entirely insinuating the mileage on those things kind of sucked. So, I don't know, like, I don't know what BMW stacked up against the competition like, as far as economy goes in the old days, but
This iron golem pisses
yeah,
me off.
I definitely remember all of their mid-class sedans in the early 2000s were known for being a bit thirsty, and then... But as far as, like, appeal goes, I have absolutely loved BMWs. The BMW, the old BMW, I think it's the M4, not the...
Spawning there.
I forget, because they released the modern BMW, the 2021 BMW or something in a set of Corsa Competition. It's faster, it literally beats the stats of every other car in the game, but it's butt ugly, and it's nowhere near as fun to drive. I take the old BMW, the 2016, 2017 model.
Can they
but I
repopulate
forget-
the village if you leave them alone?
No.
I forget if the old one was a M3 or an
Yes.
M4. I think they're both M4s,
They
just
need
different
a
years.
couple. What do you think? They
Maybe
are
they
blonde?
could be like asexual and
Are
fuck
you say-
themselves.
I'm not gonna say that. God damn it.
What? Just saying.
Yeah, the new BMWs, visually,
oh, fuck all that.
visual defect. Get the old designer back.
Forcing the villagers to become asexual.
I mean, they could at least be.
Is that your... sorry, I was just catching up on a couple of messages. Skip past.
You
DS3
villager,
owns
become a
mountain
plant.
roads. Is your DS3 180 brake horsepower?
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
Doesn't seem like a lot. I mean,
Just saying.
I imagine that's pretty
Alright,
similar to
Corn,
what my...
I am finally. The wayward child is headed home. I'm bringing you books to do with as you wish.
I honestly, Hyundai, I forget if that's Korean or Japanese, but both those countries have had good
Power one.
engineering for as long as I can
Another
remember.
one is Unbreaking 3 and Multi-Shot 1. And the other is Smite.
180 is a lot for a small hatch. I suppose you're right, it weighs only a ton too. But still,
In exchange,
I suppose it
can
also depends where
buy-
the power band is too. If it's low torque and not top speed, then probably would eat. And again, that's
And I'll just take it.
something I was reading actually the other day. What was it that I was reading about that had so much horsepower, but the top speed was abysmal? It was a truck of some kind. But I don't remember what one. Pretty sure I was reading it in Project Cars. It had something like 600 horsepower, but it had a top speed of like maybe 120 miles an hour or something ridiculously low. What was it? I swear it was in Project Cars. I'll have to look it up again. I feel like the biggest thing between IRL and games with hatches is you can get away with murder in game. Yeah, it definitely feels the case. But well, I don't know, hatches generally speaking, yes, but I suppose I've never driven a rear-wheel drive hatch. I think it might just be the handling model of these games allows you to get away with front-wheel drive murder, because you'll notice if you get into...
This, like, villager can trap.
Keep having to mute because I'm rambling. But you'll notice exactly the same thing happens in Project Cars 1 if you get into the Mitsubishi Lancer. I think it's the Lancer 7? The one that was really popular back in classic rally days. If you get into a couple of the Mitsubishis in Project Cars 1, you can get away with the same amount of murder as you can in the Ford Focus. I think it is just sort of an abuse of the model. Project Cars 1 again being the worst case scenario because it doesn't have super realistic physics. But you'll notice the same thing even in BeamNG.drive. You can just accelerate out of any spin because it's a front-wheel drive hatch, and it's a 6-cylinder, which apparently means it's got enough power just to accelerate out of a spin. It doesn't seem like that would make sense. When you're dealing with a ton of metal moving sideways, I don't think you can just accelerate out of a spin.
Or did you take my terracotta?
No, it's in the furnace. Burnt it. I gotta remember to actually unmute when I say things. It's in the furnace. It's all been smelted.
No, I had blue glazed terracotta.
It's in the furnace. It's all been smelted.
But I already had some that was already finished. I don't understand why it was in the smelter.
Because I put it there. You didn't have enough space in your chest for the whole stack, so I moved it to the furnace where I could stack too high.
I've got 18 andesite. I'll put it in here.
It'd be nice to get some stairs.
It's only 18, but... Oh, here. Oh, you're just sitting there. I'll just throw them at you.
Thank you.
That too. Ah! Why am I picking them back up?
Because you're looking down.
Ah.
If you look up and throw, they go further.
Oh, Board, I have another gift for you. Big booms.
Thank you.
That'll help with
Oh
your
my
math.
lord. Yeah, immediately. I'm going to the mountain.
You're welcome.
Tyron, we might be able to finish your bridge today.
Yay.
I just gave her 18 pieces of TNT. You might need to stand back. No.
Boom.
I don't plan on blowing my own bridge up, so you'd probably be safe at his house. The only problem is, we still need to do this top down. What's the blast radius of TNT? Is it 8?
I have no idea.
What have you done, Sparkle? You have created a monster!
Oh, jeez.
Tiny pond. I'm gonna die.
Are you okay?
I lived! Awkwardly, it's sundown now.
Do you need some bread, Ford?
Right? No. Need a bed.
Are you sure? But
I'm also stuck in a ravine. This is bad. The tiny puddle I
Lord, I
jumped
have-
into is actually just a pit. There's no way out. Except the way I came.
where are you?
Oh. Now I need bread.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Stones?
Where am I? Anywhere. Could be on the moon.
That's not helpful.
Being shot at. I'm running any direction away from where I'm being shot at. That's all I know.
Where the fuck is Tone's bridge at?
Somewhere at the back.
Shite.
Hello, creeper.
I don't think I'm any safer in water.
Not that way, you have to go to the left.
To the left. Ow.
Yep, on the left side of the
Ow.
house.
I don't have the bed. Is that a skeleton outside of your house?
Is it?
No.
Because I'm
Okay,
sleeping in the pit.
I'm stealing this bed then. Oh, okay.
I'm heading back home now. Just a sec. I see Chunky Chucky's butt.
Active suspension. Wasn't that an F1 tech a couple of years
Poking
back?
Out of the wall. No.
Rear-wheel drive hatches are inherently wrong. I don't know if I've ever seen any. I would love to try one though.
Fucking
Say
bird.
fix issues in front-wheel drive. It's actually what you're taught is to accelerate out. Yeah, it would help. But, I mean, it's to a point where you could be sliding
Son, do you need
backwards.
some more bread?
You could be technically
Yes,
sliding
please.
backwards, and you will accelerate out of that spin. Some games are a bit too much. Because yeah, you are pulling the car. I've explained it. Skateboards was my analogy actually.
Assuming this path is Tone's path.
Previously, I said if you have ever ridden on a skateboard, then you will know exactly how the analogy will work. Which is that...
Yep.
It's not
Correct.
the stairs, what am I doing?
Follow the lights.
Front wheel drive,
Let there be
it's
lights.
like pulling the skateboard on a rope.
guiding you.
The skateboard will just follow wherever you pull. The direction you pull is the direction you're steering, and pulling itself is the act of accelerating. Simple. All-wheel drive, I said was like riding the skateboard. You have the most control over it I think you could get. And then
Something.
rear-wheel drive
Okay.
was
Alright,
pushing the
eating
skateboard.
food.
Simple analogy. But then, of course, my favorite part.
Skateboard is muted.
Rear-wheel drive mid-mounted engine was like pushing the skateboard using a foot of titanium as a pendulum in order to push your momentum to the skateboard. No food. No food.
Ford, don't
No food.
blow up your bread.
No food.
Why can't I not give you bread?
Because I have a whole chest full of food at home.
Yes, but you said that you needed bread a little bit ago. At least
Yeah, I ate my bread. I have a stack of bread. I don't need food.
3 pieces.
Alright, fine. I'll trade you all of my potatoes for those 3 pieces.
It's just, are you trying to
What the
breed
fuck?
bird like in the villages?
I don't want. What? No.
You're trying to give someone who owns the food industry food. Why?
Fine. Take your fucking potatoes. I'll leave you alone. Bye.
And the sheep's getting the bread.
Sheep don't eat bread. Give it here. I'll give it back to. I'll just take it to Tom. Jesus. Crazy bird.
We have so much food, I'm composting all of the vegetables we grow.
Oh yeah, I've got like 6 stacks of bone meal, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Blue records are mine.
Are you okay? What?
Blue orchids.
Oh.
I need a lot of blue orchids. You didn't smelt my terracotta, did you? Because like, I had a whole bunch
Smelted
of
the blue
terracotta.
terracotta.
No, like the non-colored
If
terracotta.
it was blue, it went in the furnace.
Okay.
If I smelted anything besides that, you would have seen it in the furnace anyway.
I didn't pay attention.
I keep desperately wishing this game had auto run. But yeah,
If I give you
Yes.
bread, are you just gonna throw it back?
all-wheel
and
drive,
stack of potatoes like fucking Ford did?
front-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, and wheel-wheel drive.
I'm starving. I need food. I need food.
Oh, my hand went red.
Boob.
It's like pulling a skateboard. Pushing a skateboard. Oh, sorry, pulling, riding, or pushing. But my favorite part of that was the mid-engine mounted rear-wheel drive. Just grab yourself a meter ruler or a yard ruler and try and push the skateboard with that instead. And
Can you believe, Tone? Board threatened me with TNT, flint and steel. in her
Give me
hand.
food. I'm gonna blow you off.
Yes, that's what she did. That's exactly what she did.
a moment where I didn't actually know if you can pick up TNT with the flint and steel or not.
And who gave that TNT to her?
I am blameless.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I learned the other day that to fix a tire blowout, you're meant to accelerate out of
No.
it. Because if you blow out a tire and you tip, well, I suppose it depends which
Ford,
tire
where's the
blows
lead
out.
at? You know,
Center chest?
Okay. Over by Chucky?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know if the tire blowout thing changes based on what tire
You're muted.
blows out. But
I don't know what.
you want to hear about tire blowouts? It's when you pop a tire driving. You're meant to accelerate out of it to balance the car before you decelerate to stop the car. Otherwise you risk spinning out. But I don't know if that changes based on what tire explodes, because I imagine, depending again on the car too, like rear-wheel drive, front-wheel drive. Best case scenario, I feel like it'd be a back tire pops on a front-wheel drive, because then you're just pulling the car along anyway. But I do remember being told that if you want to stop the car properly with a blown out tire, you accelerate so that the car's going in a straight line first, not dropping weight around wherever it wants to, and then you decelerate from there.
Huh.
honestly, I don't know why countries don't standardize driving lessons like that.
Also, something strange. I just had something pop up on my phone, so I pulled up my email really quick. And I have an email from Alexis Williams with customer service management / support for Blurp. And it says, heard you were blurping. She's like, I'm Alexis from Blurp. It's nice to meet you. I'll be your success manager and wanted to say thank you for installing. I'd love to hear about how you discovered us and what you're hoping to get out of Blurp.
Okay, so a bot emailed you.
Yeah, but that was like forever ago that I signed up with Blurp, so it's just weird.
Maybe they only send it out to people who get a certain amount of interactions.
Maybe. Maybe, because Zach uses my Blurp tones all the time. So, I mean, that's possible. That makes sense. What was I doing? Oh, tone. Yeah, oh, not tone. I got the lead, and I've got the thing, and I'm good. The sun is beginning to set, though. I will wait at home before I venture forth and finish building things.
TNT now! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Makes getting rid of mountains so much easier.
I bet. Chunky Chucky! What you doing, Chucky?
So,
Chucky.
let's test. Let's actually go measure how much a TNT explodes. Dog running is rear-wheel drive. Backend's always hanging out. Front-wheel drive, it's hyena, they understeer. I've never actually seen dogs run.
I left the bottom stock.
Tiny dogs do that, don't they? They always skid their back legs out when they try and turn, especially on like linoleum floors and stuff like that.
I absolutely love the fact that he
You have so much time to get away.
It is like the cutest thing ever. I fucking love pandas.
It's a 9x9 square. TNT mines 9x9 stone. That's not anywhere near as effective as what I thought.
Really?
9x9. It has a bigger blast radius than that, but through stone it's abysmal. Finland has the hardest driving lessons. I feel like that makes sense because you are dealing with Finland's countryside and weather. So, I get that. That makes sense to me. But I still think, like, regardless of location, regardless of climate, regardless of weather patterns, I do not know why you would ever do a license or a test. I don't know why you would ever hand out a license or a test
Go, Nocto.
that doesn't include...
Oh my god, you do not have to be cheering me. Thank you for...
I gotta clear my head. I'm not doing too well at multitasking today and talking over people, but... When you're dealing with people, you see, it's, to be fair, it's a rarity, but you will see people dip a tire in the dirt and fling the steering wheel in the opposite direction. Basics like that should be taught. You don't have to give them the world's best hazard avoidance course in the world. But, just the basics? How to react when something abnormal happens instead of panicking and killing yourself. Because it's one of the easiest things in the world to teach. My dad taught me how to not panic and kill yourself when you dip a tire in the dirt. And he showed me. We were in like a... For legal reasons, this was not my dad's boss's car, but my dad's boss's car is what we called it in the family, a lovely pet name we gave the car, dad's boss's car. Anyway, for legal reasons, it wasn't actually my dad's boss's car. Point being, onto the story. He took the car at what would have been 90 miles an hour, like 140 kilometers or something, I think. He took the car and put 2 tires in the dirt and just drove like that for about 30 seconds. And then he took the car out of the dirt. And all of this while explaining how to react when it happens and what not to do. And he then, of course, showed the example of what not to do, which was to yank the steering wheel. Not completely. He did it enough to jolt the car around and make it all scary, but not enough to actually spin the car out and kill us. But stuff like that, even the basics, not being taught to people, is fascinating to me because it's as simple as that. It's as simple as teaching someone, don't brake, don't slam on the brakes, and don't do anything drastic because you do lose traction and it will pull, right? So all you have to do is keep driving in a straight line and turn back off slowly, right? Just ease the car back onto the road because what happens is you keep turning the wheel. Hi.
Me, Sparkle, the bird.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'll go this way.
TNT in your house?
That is
Bad
scary.
board.
Coming in with
Bad
the TNT
board.
in her hand.
I just threw potatoes.
Like, hey, what's up? What's up, motherfucker? I'ma blow your house. Boom.
I'm invested in that house. I made a bridge to it. I
What have
bloody
you
muted
done?
again.
Sparkle, I blame you.
I really need to remember to actually unmute. It's like the 5th time I've done it today.
Stop muting. You don't have to mute.
Alright. I need to get home, and I need to figure out how to get home.
I mean...
Is this the pit I fell in? I think this is the pit I fell in before.
You built a bridge.
Well, I'm currently excavating the rest of the bridge, but...
Oh, good! Yes, go do that, Octo. Go do that. I will pull it up. I want to see this.
Ooh.
What the fuck? I just go to this person's fucking, like... Somebody raided into somebody. I'm not sure who the fuck raided this Callista Melissa bitch. She's got, like, incredibly fake titties right in the camera swimming in a fucking pool. Like, what the fuck? I'm not watching that. I'm leaving that channel. Fuck you. I don't wanna watch that shit. Anyways, her tits were fake anyways.
You mean like cartoon fake like yours, or?
No, like she looked like she had a boob job.
That's fair. You pay 30 grand for each one of those. You probably want to show them off.
What are you watching?
I'm not watching it. I left it. I am actually watching board stream right now, waiting on something to happen.
I decided to excavate my way home, but I don't know how much longer I have left to go.
Just boobas. I absolutely agree with that. Yes, Tone. Just boobas.
I know some European countries
I was not
have...
on the pervy side of Twitch, Chris. I was in somebody else's stream and they raided into that. So, and when I tabbed over to watch board stream for a moment,
What am I doing?
that's what I saw. So,
I'm doing pretty okay. Accidentally mining coal. Did I not mine far enough? I'll risk that TNT blowing up.
I mean, the TNT's at least sort of useful. You better go grab that.
Yeah. It's useful in the sense it is making this an easier job. But I was expecting like swathes of this mountain to just disappear, not a 9x9 cube.
I've left the weird looking bird seed. I love it.
Thank you,
That's what I
Octo, for
was
the
over here
100
waiting for.
bits. Behold.
Borg,
I
you better
will
unmute.
behold.
I want to hear you yelling at Octo.
I'm trying to figure out what behold is.
Behold the biddies!
Behold.
Yes.
Is that an instruction? Is it missing an E and really I should go find a B?
No.
Questions need to be asked.
Hold me!
Hold the bees! Alright, well I'm out of TNT now. I'm gonna have to make my own when I get home. But the problem is, there's still a mountain in my way. And there's no bed at Tones.
I have like 30.
Oh my lord, what's going on? Stop.
By the way, I have like 30 gunpowder for you.
No, no.
What do you mean no?
It'll be nice to help move the mountain.
Oh
My
geez,
lord.
it's
I'm
almost
gonna have to...
board.
Why does the leaderboard in Streamlabs, Stream Elements
I
show
see you,
4
Borg. We're
octogacious?
almost here.
Wouldn't you just be in the... wait. What is that showing?
can
Wouldn't you
see
just be
your
in
name.
first place with 400?
Hello.
Oh, that's recent I'm looking at. It just says Octo 4 times in the leaderboard that I'm
You're
seeing.
breaking free.
I
Hello.
made it! Woo!
Oh.
We're a little further east than I thought I was going to be, but that works fine. I'll just move the intersection a couple of blocks this way. That's not a bad guess though, is it?
No, it's not bad at all. I mean, really, you can just make a path that separates off from here anyways.
Is it almost sunrise, or are we...
Pretty decent. Yeah, no, there's no point to go to bed.
Okay.
It's literally rising now. I don't have... I've got 14 gunpowder on me right now, and then I've got more in a chest on the other side of the water.
I'll grab what we have here.
Here, you can have this too. Here, you can have these bones as well. To keep as stock, I suppose. And string, and some emeralds. There you go. Have things.
Emeralds, nice.
Yes. I have more. You can have those. Alright,
I'm gonna do a quick catch-up.
I'm actually gonna build the villager thingy now.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna build it at a different village.
I do apologize. I gotta speed through chat a little bit because I do have to take a quick break myself in a second. Summer and winter test, you have to do all the different varieties of driving in Finland. Yeah, I do think that makes sense because, again, it's Finland. You do kind of need a summer and a winter driving course because that's like 2 entirely different climates depending on the season. You've been in lessons for something like 2 years before you officially pass? I don't think something that egregious. Like, I think Finland might need that because it's Finland, but something that egregious isn't needed for places like America. You just need to teach people how not to panic when the car does something weird, like explode a tire, or when you dip a tire in the dirt, stuff like that. You just need to teach people how to be normal when the car does something odd. Dog on hard floor, rear-wheel drive drift. I am so far behind, I'm sorry. I think that's why Finns are so good at racing. Very likely, honestly. You give the general population the gift of driving well, you're obviously going to have people that excel at that in a sporting sense kick ass. Right. Why have we got cobble in here? Did we run out? Maybe we did. This one should be doing cobble. This one should be doing... Oh, you're right. What is this then? Cobble. Right. We're gonna call this... I need to get through chat, and I'm also like being terrible at actually staying focused on one thing. Legendary gamers are on the pervy side of Twitch. Oh, that's what Sparkle read. How are you going, Octo? Thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate that. I've got a little I want to say preoccupied, but really, what am I doing but staring at pixels at this point? Right. Potato has been collected. Now we put the potato back in the top. Need those. I need to figure out what Spark was yelling at me about. Tone's turn! Good luck, Tone. And we'll jump back in. Okay, I'm alive.
I don't even know.
What happened to the
Whole bunch of
carrots?
different things. But welcome in, guys. I have no idea. I didn't touch the carrots. I hope everybody is having a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending on where you are. Delta, can you shout out Simmers, please?
The farm looks lovely. Look at that. Oh, saddles. Did I burn all the sand? No, I didn't. Smart bird.
You don't have to be a mod, Delta. As I've told you 500 bajillion times. Anybody can shout out anybody in my stream. Trench God 22 can shout people out. Like, anybody can shout out anybody in my stream. It's just exclamation SO in the person's name. So, yes, you can. Aw, thank you so much, Delta. I appreciate it. You keep forgetting that. It's okay. But yep, shoutouts are open for everybody. So anybody can shout out anyone they want to. Your friends, your family, your mother's brother, sister's cousin, uncle. Everybody.
I'm gonna do a quick sales pitch too. Oh my lord, I just saw that too. You were playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake last time you were streaming. I definitely gonna have to sneak a peek at that. For those who haven't followed, Octo is a absolutely lovely streamer. Very chill vibes and a very good place to be just to hang out. And Octo does a bit of variety content, I think these days. I've seen everything since Elden Ring came out. I think I've seen everything from Elden Ring to a couple of the other Dark Souls games. And there was a Dark Souls looking game you were playing a little while ago that I don't know the name of. But it looks Souls-like, I think I'll say. It didn't look like a Dark Souls game, but it definitely had the same vibe. Still, I would give her a follow. Absolutely lovely person. And, well, especially now if you're like myself, I'm actually super interested to see the Final Fantasy VII Remake because it was a game that everyone talked about and then I saw no one play. So I'm very curious to find out what the Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually like. Seems like it just disappeared from everyone's radar the moment it released. But the lovely Fracture Chris, who's here on chat with us as well. A bit of a... I do kind of feel like at this point people who've stuck around must at least some degree enjoy racing games, and Fracture Chris might be streaming a few of those himself now that he's got a G920. Be curious to see how he goes, actually. Have you actually crash tested yet, or are you going to do the crash test with the G920 on stream? Really want to play it? No point to they've released 3 or 4 games that would become the one game? Oh, is that the Square Enix remake of the Final Fantasy franchise? I thought they'd already released that. I need tools? No, I don't need tools. I really ran out of gunpowder. Is there a more reliable way to get gunpowder? 5 gunpowder per TNT? That to me really does kind of suck. Maybe I'll keep a bed on me. I might do the 2-bed system. We'll keep a bed on me. We've got enough string here to make a bit more wool. Righto. Bird, stop getting distracted by everything challenge. Impossible. Jesus. I won't even finish a sentence before I'm halfway into thinking about the next thing in the game or the next conversation I'm going to have next week. It arrives Friday. Well, there you go. You do enjoy yourself a bit of racing games? Which I know I've definitely had my fair share of over the past couple of months. I've never expected to stream racing games. Oh, I should rephrase, because this channel has gone through several chapters in what I thought it would be. The first chapter was a VOD archive channel, where I would then basically, I'd use Twitch's bitrate and compression and storage as a means to counteract my own hard drive capacity. If I ever wanted to edit and make a video out of something I did, download the VOD, edit the video, upload to YouTube. There you go, Bob's your uncle. Saves myself a couple of 100 gigabytes worth of storage, collecting all of these VODs over time. Projects in half in the works that never end up being finished. Then someone came in and was like, hey, do you want to test your audio? It's kind of shoddy. And I was like, yeah, let's fix the audio. So we did that. After that point, the VOD channel would have been anything I felt like playing, because it would have been anything from like highlight clips to world record attempts and things like Richard Burns Rally. I think I still hold first place in one of the Richard Burns Rally records, but I've not played that game in a long time. Yeah, VOD channel was going to be literally anything I felt like doing. Then someone came in and made me fix the audio, and then it took me a couple of months to realize that I actually had sort of left my mic on and was just chatting to myself and pretend people that weren't watching back then. So it sort of accidentally just became a normal stream channel at some point. And it took me a whole month to realize what had happened. After that point, I wasn't really planning to do racing games, because I understand, as far as streaming for other people versus streaming just to keep a VOD channel up, two entirely different things. If I'm streaming because I want the VOD bookmarked somewhere ready to go for editing, I could care less how entertaining the video is. I might hit restart 1,000 times and only make the first corner once. Doesn't matter, because it's purely just me making a clips channel. Then I started talking, and people actually came in to say hi. A couple of them at first, and I had moments where I talked to myself for 3 hours, but it didn't matter. Changed the fact that I just didn't want to do racing games anymore, because to me that was boring stuff to watch. Then, move on 3 months later after that point in history. This is getting to about March of this year, February, March. We had a local esports team hosted a community event in F1 2020 for anyone that could make it. But I mean, it is a oceanic esports team, so obviously the time zone and everything was scheduled around Oceania region, which is why it's like 5 in the morning California time, but I digress. They hosted the Formula 1 2020 Community Challenge, and holy hell was I not passing that up, and of course, habitually at this point, I streamed everything I did. So I accidentally went full circle and came back around to playing racing games. Inadvertently, if you have stuck around through that whole saga and you don't mind yourself a bit of the racing game genre. Sales pitch for Fracture Chris. Insert banner here. Banner ad pop up on stream. There we go. Could you tell that was an ad? Oh no. Ugh. Never hire me to do an ad read. Just imagining, could you think if I ever actually did get a sponsor? Welcome to Board Brain TM. Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. This reminds me of the time that I once got diagnosed with a foot fungus.
Hello there.
I had to go to the... Oh, can we stop talking now? What's going on? Tone! No.
Villagers! There's villagers, yes!
Hi, Tone! You've come in at a great time. I'm doing a spot read for Raid Shadow Legends talking about my foot fungus. Would you like to hear more? Go to Raid Shadow Legends /. Oh, Lord. How is everyone? Are you sticking around for a little bit longer, Tone, or are you going to get dinner? You know, that's honestly one of the most surprising things to me, Chris. Out of everything,
Going off
I've
a bit.
always thought about what...
Peace. Good night, Tone.
No worries. No.
I need to know, am I building our iron farm by our house or over in this village?
In the village would be easier, but if you're not having villagers stick around... Because wherever you build it, you need villagers to be, so you're either going to have to move them or have them there already.
Right, and I've got a boat with a lead. So the question is just, do you want the...
How far away is it, though?
villagers-
If it's reasonably close, then...
The only question is can the boat go over land and up and down?
No,
Or
I
does it
don't
have to
think
be
so.
flat?
It can only go down or flat. And once it's in water, it can't go back on land.
That's gonna suck. I'll have to figure that out.
But, that's honestly been one of the more surprising things to me.
But I mean, I can just build an iron farm here, I guess. It's a ways away from
Yeah, I mean, the hassle, it doesn't matter where it is. The only hassle is just that you have to carry it back, but you're going to be moving back and forth anyway, aren't you?
I mean, kind of, I guess. Yeah. It's just a long ways.
How far away are you?
I don't know. Go to bed. Then I can look at the thing.
It's my bed. I actually made one as a backup. It was too far away. One of the most surprising things, after I started actually talking,
I'm
was
at
the fact...
1,730, 1,921.
Far out, okay.
Yeah.
A 10-minute jog.
It's a little way. Yep. And that's not pulling villagers, so... But I mean, maybe I can put them in a boat and then build a little house that's right beside the thing with a whole bunch of beds, and then maybe they'll stay right there. And then...
Don't know. I know
I
they
don't
have several pathing things that they can do. I'm pretty sure go to bed at night time is one of the pathings. Otherwise, I think they try and get back to their workbench if they have one.
So would I have to move the workbench?
If you destroy the workbench, they lose their job, so they won't have one. And then I don't know how that pathing works.
Really? Oh god.
Unless they can switch to a different workbench. I'm pretty sure getting rid of the workbench unemploys them, turns them into a nitwit.
But nitwits would still...
I don't know how nitwits path. All I know is that they all path to a bed at nighttime.
Yeah, trying to make an iron farm. Crazy.
Just blow up coal.
I mean, so I guess the better option then would be to move them.
Is there no villages between them? Like, you don't have to turn every village into an iron farm.
Well, I mean, the village that's closest to us only had one guy.
You can move a villager there.
Yeah.
If you can get him there. Because if you move a villager to that other village, then you'll have those 2 villages will be able to hopefully... That's the one where the guy suicided into a creeper, isn't it?
No,
No?
that's a different one.
Okay. No worries, Karen. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you haven't
John
met me
wasn't
before...
Any, you just have to watch particles. I don't know what you mean by particles.
Oh, yeah, wait. Unemployed and nitwits are actually different. Nitwits will not become employed. Nitwits refuse to be employed and will always and err at you and shake their head. Unemployed villagers are different because they can get another job if you place them on a workbench. I forgot that. So I guess don't bring back a nitwit. I suppose it doesn't
I don't
matter.
know how you tell the difference.
I think nitwits are the only ones that shake their heads when you activate them.
This guy is not shaking his head. He's not doing anything. He just hums at me.
If you have, I'll run a quick intro before we go back. Out. If you haven't met me before, my name is Boardbrain. Take my bed. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch, and that button doesn't work because I'm capturing a window, not a game. Sad days. I feel like I could set that up for both, but I don't know how much CPU load that effect has. Applying it, there's a word there, duplicately? There's a word? Duplicate, but applied in that sense. Point being, I should apply the filter to both. Hang on, wait. Did I finish my intro? It's scuffed. Welcome, it's scuffed. There's the sales pitch. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think anyone who shows up here knows what I'm doing either. So, stay at your own peril, but thank you. Hello, welcome in. And good night, Tone. I hope you get a good night's rest. I do apologize. I've been a bit off mic today, but... And assure you, it's not for lack of talking. I don't think I've shut up once since starting up stream.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
I feel like I'm getting hungry more often since I started eating bread.
Yes, I know that. Crazy.
Crazy Joker. Do we have another?
Water.
Wow, culmination.
Crazy is the that's whose server we played on originally, and you thought that it was hacked because creepers kept spawning within blocks of you?
No, it's just a low simulation distance. That's all it is. Because I had the same thing happen in another server too.
Right, and it happens on this one. But that was Crazy Joker. That was his server.
Well, if it's happening on this, you can just turn the simulation distance up. But I think we're short of collecting Johns. Collecting Johns is something else we do in our pastime.
Yeah, but the thing is that Crazy Joker is John.
He's a trifecta. Yeah. He's the ultimate form. He's the ultimate form. He's got all three. He's collecting parts of Exodia. Because we've got there's like 3 or 4 Jokers I know now. There's 3 or 4 Crazies I know now. And then we have like 40 Johns. He's got all 3. Damn.
It's a John, though.
John's a John, no matter how you spell it. And you're collecting them by the dozen at this point.
That's... I already play. I play on this server, Crazy, and I play on. Jay has a modded server that we play Tuesday night. So I don't know if I'll be playing on another Minecraft server, because that's just a lot of Minecraft servers to keep up with. But I mean, Jay and Sophie may not have a problem with you joining on that server if you wanted to. No, we have a Jonathan. Johnathon. We have one.
Yeah, we got a few
Jonathan
Jonathans.
Raymaker. Yeah. Well, he's saying there's never a Jonathan with John. Jonathan. But yes, we do have a John Jonathan. It's Jonathan Raymaker.
Oh yeah, specifically that combination. I do think Jonathan Raymaker's the only one.
I think so too.
Why is our
Okay,
fuel
I'm
taking
gonna-
so long to burn through?
I'm about to have to go. I'm gonna put it at 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to go in 15 minutes.
No worries.
Oh, you go by John, but never Jonathan. Got you. I've never called you Johnny, but hey, Johnny. You know.
Why is your mic so muffled?
I don't know.
Oh.
Why is my mic so muffled?
That's better.
I pulled it down around my neck. But yeah, I've got a meeting soon, guys, so I'm gonna have to be raiding out in just a little bit. I don't know what she's doing. I know Wednesdays is race days, so I don't know what she'll be doing, but
yeah,
we will be raiding out to board.
It's the season finale.
You forgot about race day, didn't you?
I didn't forget, but it is a Wednesday. I forgot it was Wednesday.
Yep.
Season finale. Ugh. Last week was such a terrible week, though, for the team that we can't do any worse. You literally cannot do worse than, like, back of the pack. So, because we had a no-show, and I ended up being in front of the AI. That was it.
Oh.
That's my claim to fame last week at Road to the Americas, was I'm in front of the AI. I'm not dead last. But I digress.
Funny.
Can't do any worse, but it's the last race of the season and we now need to perform, so we'll see how we do. We're fighting for second place here. And third place team, if they get a really good win this week, can beat us. They only need 7 points, and if one member of that team comes first, they will get a 14-point lead over us. Just de facto.
Oh, wow.
Because you get 8, or is it 14 points? Second place gets 18, first place gets 25. But yeah, like, there's enough points in it that if one member of that team comes first, the points gap alone from that, unless they have a DNF in the team, means they win. So it's a make or break race. And I don't like
wow.
that. Because if we hadn't fucked up last week, we would have still been in comfy second place position. They would have had to put in the perfect race to get the second place from us. Now it's actually neck and neck. Not a fan, but I mean, you pay for the mistakes you make, and we made a mistake last week. I should say I made a mistake and someone else was busy. Still, it's fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not lamenting the fact I've had the chance to compete at all, because it's been a blast. It's just stress trying to strategize these things. Because I'm inherently... I am inherently someone who does try and strategize through those sorts of games.
I'm trying so hard right now to save this fucking villager, and he's being a fucking idiot, and he won't get the fuck up out of the water. Okay, there. I got you out of the fucking water. Now let's climb. Stupid. Oh my god, I don't have a pickaxe.
So, something I have
Oh
been
my jeez.
planning actually over the next few days.
Stop, dude. Move.
Over the next few days? No, I
We're
haven't
gonna go
been
this
planning
way.
in the future. I've been planning in the past. I've been
Dumbass.
planning over the last few days that I want to start doing a variety day. Or I say start doing. I want to do one
No, come
variety
on.
day. I plan to
Go
pick a
this
bunch
way.
of games that I haven't played before on stream. Small, short games, a couple of card games, a couple of roguelikes. The stuff where
Come
you
on.
could play through once and be done. No One Lives Under the
Jesus.
Lighthouse. I want to give Receiver 2 another try.
Trying so hard to save this idiot.
What was the card game I wanted to play? There was Solitaire
There, I brought
Conspiracy,
you home.
Townscaper. I'd probably throw Bad North, Ring of Pain, a couple of the ones I have actually played before in there. Besiege is
Find a
another one.
bed. Shoo shoo.
And the gimmick is
Shoo.
that
Find a bed.
I want to go.
Damn it, there's zombies.
I don't have noise suppression on my end, so Discord might actually be quiet and the volume could be fine, but I keep muting because I can't talk about it. But I want to do a variety day and pick a bunch of games that I can play as a one-off.
Where the
And
fuck
the
is
gimmick
this
is going to
going?
be that I have an hour timer. And once the hour timer ticks down, we then
Okay.
all have to. We get a
Board,
veto,
I did it,
a single veto.
I did it. I saved a villager, Board.
Nice.
I'm so proud of myself.
Now you just have to save him for the rest of the night.
No. Now I'm gonna make a fucking thing and go to fucking sleep. That's what I'm gonna do.
No worries, Chris. Thanks for popping in. I really look
That is
forward.
nice.
You say it arrives on
Thanks
Friday.
for
I'm going to be
these
keeping an eye
villagers
out for you
also.
streaming on Friday because I really want to see your first crash test on the thing.
And now there's monsters nearby. Son of a bitch.
Are the difference in forces applied? You don't have G-force, you're physically not assaulted by the movement of the vehicle. But the other part is the wheel isn't perfect. It's only got 2 Newton
Funny
meters
part
or something of
is
torque.
the early stages of a nitwit.
So
Oh, I don't know what that means. Early stages.
the wheel isn't perfect. I'm really curious to know though, because if you do have any form of experience driving a real car, it translates so naturally. I will admit, the part that didn't translate naturally for me was playing the same game I'd always played on controller and figuring out, oh, I actually have to have nuance in turning now because the steering assist didn't absolutely neuter full lock anymore. If I went 180 degrees to the left, the car would just turn that much. So I'm really looking forward, actually. Definitely personal shout out for Fracture Chris. If he does stream on Friday or Saturday, keep an eye out because it's going to be, hopefully, fingers crossed, a crash test on his first time on a racing wheel. There is a video in private internet of me racing a previous car. There's a Porsche GT3 RS and a Lamborghini Gallardo. Do you mean, like, footage in gameplay? Or did you actually get behind the wheel, track day style? It's been a dream of mine to do a track day, but the only tracks around me, without throwing shade, kind of suck. One of them seems to be designed for, I don't know what the sport is called, but drifting. It seems to be a track that's tandem drifting seems to be what the track is designed for, because any other use of the track, it's like there's no hairpins, there's nothing actually interesting about it. It's like a couple of turns and it's super short. It really does seem to be a tandem drift design, but point being, sucks for track day, but it's fine to just cruise around in. Either way, I really want to do a track day one day. If you've had the chance, I'm actually envious because it's one of the dreams of mine is to actually try something on a track. The best I get these days is a legal second gear around a roundabout. A very legal second gear around a roundabout. It's legal until I crash. But it's legal. I'm not breaking the speed limit, I'm not driving recklessly, no loss of traction has occurred. The only thing hazardous is that my handbag falls off the passenger side seat. Which in some countries I think is already a hazard, having the thing on the passenger side seat. I'm rambling! Give me a sec, because Chris is heading off and I wanted to say a shout out and then also thank him for popping in. Okay, but I did that IRL footage. Open road in the north of Scotland had to remove the telemetry overlay for reasons. Reasons, yes. This. You know, I actually, speaking of that, one small final rant. I have GeForce data on a recording of me going around a roundabout in second gear. Most cars can pull 0.9 Gs sideways before they lose traction. Oh, you have to go too. Okay.
If you guys can stick around for the raid, I would appreciate it. But hopefully she'll stay streaming. Board, I have to go. I've got to get ready for my meeting. I was supposed to actually go like 20 minutes ago.
I didn't realize you were heading off that soon. Sorry.
No worries. But I do have to go. So, oh fuck, let me mute your fucking stream now. But
Sorry.
are you gonna stay on
I'll stay on for a little while.
Minecraft? Okay, I can
On
leave it running
Minecraft.
for you. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I do want to do a bit more of the bridge. I dug out the whole way
Okay.
through the cave, through the mountain, so I just have to make it habitable for a bridge.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's no problem to leave it running, so there's no problem with that. I'll just leave it up, and then if you can just message me on,
Yeah, I'll send you a message if I
Doing
log off.
this.
I won't be on too much longer, but I do want to at least get a lot of the legwork out for the bridge done.
Okay, and
Hello
so
there.
that the villagers don't die, I'm gonna run away from this village, and because I mean I spawn monsters here when I'm in here,
Mhm.
so I'm just gonna run away from this village and bury myself in a hole, I guess.
No worries.
But yep, I raided into you, so oh, what the fuck? There's iron here. I guess the golem died.
Oh, that's the thing. The golem. That's the whole the whole thing. Is golem should respawn.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's probably why the villagers were dying last night.
Possibly.
It's because the golem died. But let's see. I think this may be far enough. I don't know. I'll just dig a hole in this mountain over here and chill. I think that'll be fine. Here should be fun.
Alrighty.
Son of a... It's all terracotta. I can't go into this. I don't have a fucking... I don't have a pickaxe. Son of a bitch.
I can mass produce it over here. Hang on.
I don't know where my boat is. Like, all I had was a shovel, so I was hoping to... Maybe if I just take a boat into the middle of the ocean. Can you die in the middle of the water?
You can. If any monster gets in your boat, you take like 3 times as much damage for some reason.
Oh my god, they can get in your boat?
It could have been me lagging, to be fair, but I had a zombie get in my boat and 2-shot me.
That's absolutely terrifying.
Anything can get in your boat. So if you take a rabbit or a llama, sheep, you can block anything else from getting in your boat, but they will still come up and hit you, I guess.
That's not good. Alright, well I'm digging a hole through sandstone because it's easier to break than anything else by punching. And hopefully I can just stand in here and not die.
Alrighty.
But I will be on like later tonight, hopefully, eventually. I just don't know what time.
12 hours from now, I'll be prepping for the race.
Fair.
Hopefully I'll have caught some sleep before then.
Right on.
This bridge already
Well-
feels so long. Why did we move so far away from home?
I don't know. But I will, I've got it paused, so you should be good. I'll just leave it up. And I should be able to see when you leave, but just in case I miss it, just give me a message and I'll close it down.
No worries.
Have fun. Bye.
Bye. And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. Do I actually have... I don't think that... Oh, I wonder, does that still apply the filter? No! It doesn't apply the filter because nothing's being captured. That's so sad. Okay. If you don't know me, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch, which is normally where I would make the bitrate go terrible, go crunchy, and it'd be super cool. Instead, I'm lame because it's a window capture. And in fact, actually, you may have noticed that it's not all there because, well, if you zoom out a little bit, chat is actually a really good example. What you normally see is this, because there's a bar at the top and a bar down the bottom that kind of get in the way and aren't super appealing visually. So a little bit of scuff on Showcase to make the stream a bit more visually appealing in the long run. Position, of course, is just scission, but I digress. We are in the process at the moment of making a bridge, and we have done exactly 200 blocks, which I think equates to around 200 yards. I think they said canonically each block is a meter, which means that Steve is something like a canonical 2.3 meters tall, which, if you're familiar with how high that is phenomenally gigantic. But it's fine, I don't mind if Block World characters are super giants in reality. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I need to close off all the duplicates of my own chat because I've been watching and just sort of chilling out in Tone and Sparkle's chats at the same time. Also, it helps because a lot of the time I often stream with people who I moderate for, and sometimes needing to quickly jump in and do a little bit of quick moderation. It's nice to have the chat doc, ready to go if you need it. So the question is, this bridge is one above ground. Oh, you know what I can't do while Spark was in the game paused? Sleep. Aye. Okay, we're gonna put this on the bridge a little ways back. I'm not allowed to. Okay. I'm gonna run home all the way back. Plan B. Sit at home and go for a restroom break while we wait for the day to arrive again. At the very least, the bridge we have done is complete. This is the final product. This is what you're going to see for the whole 3,800 blocks all the way home. With, of course, varying differences in the scenery as we go through mountains and under them. Over oceans, and all the sort of in between. But for the most part, we've got 6 blocks between each torch, which gives you, I think, 2 degradation. I think the torch... I forget how the lighting works, and I can't press F3 at the moment to actually bring it up, but I'm pretty sure a torch is something like 24 light, and you need 12 or less to spawn a monster in. So that bridge should be the most secure thing for monster spawns. I can't sleep. Okay. But yeah, that bridge should be so secure for monster spawns, we should never see anything spawn near it or under it. Maybe under it. But it's only 1 tool off the ground. The only water spawns aside, I think we'll be fine if it's 1 away from water level. Just make a hole. That's honestly, that's not a bad idea. Save running back and forth and burning a few minutes every time I do so. Maybe just digging a 3x3 hole and sitting in that. It's not like we're short on dirt for landfill either, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I am going to take a really quick break while the night cycles through because I need to go to the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of coffee and a lot of water, so give me a short minute and I'll be right back. Oh, you know what I have on the second playlist? I was about to mute the music. I remembered I actually have not got it equipped anymore. Okay, I was smart. There we go. So give me a minute. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Apologies. Gone for a little longer than I thought. I got distracted with a couple of notifications. Send out really quickly. But besides wasting half the day at this point in the game, I think I'm ready to do it. Let's... I can't sleep, but having the bed ready to respawn would be nice. But... oh, did I make myself tools? I did. How much space do we have? Lordy lord. How is everyone? We're gone for quite a while. 8 minutes? Oh, just exactly 9 minutes when I got back. Oh, back to the bridge we go. Day is half gone. I don't have beautiful skies on, and it really is disorientating not having the sun. Actually, I'm not the host anymore. Beautiful skies, render clouds. We can take clouds off. Smooth lighting, don't need it. Fancy graphics, don't need it. Give me the sun. Yes. We are sadly 70% of the way through the day. Oof. And crazy Joker. You want to get ready for work or finish this project later? No worries. Thank you for coming in. This tree. Why do trees keep they insist on growing so close to the bridge? Please stop. Bridge is not your home. Things spawning on top of trees is also not a home. Leave. Oh, you know what would be amazing actually? Having the ability to have a... I might get rid of this tree. We might turn this into a... Oh, okay, I was about to say a, what are these things? Sugar cane. I knew it was something cane. So, I was about to say turn this place into a sugarcane farm, but there is no reason why it can't be over there, closer to home. How are we doing this? Just backwards? I'm probably just gonna let all this despawn too. That tree there can stay. I don't mind a couple of swamp trees, but right next to the bridge? Nah. I am not having that. Anything possibly having the ability to jump on the bridge is getting removed. I mean... Right, there we go. What? Give me those. Were we actually playing Minecraft? Because it doesn't feel like a lot happened. Are you okay, sir? It's a bit laggy. I mean, not this bad. That. Hang on. Let's actually think about what we're doing here. That would be fine. The new corner, and then we once again cut the path. I kind of want to cut this way backwards, but I don't know why. We should just cut this way. Because the on-ramp isn't on this piece of land here anyway. Here it's actually absurdly close to home base. Speaking of absurdly close to home base, Tone's bridge wasn't as far away from the start of the main bridge as I was hoping. I'd already prepped an intersection going into making Tone's bridge because I thought I could have predicted, at least kind of predict. Well, there is. Oh. That's fine. We'll do one there. Thought I could have predicted a little better where the bridge was going to meet up, but sadly I didn't. They basically meet right at the entrance to the bridge. Do we need that? That's fine. Sometimes unnatural looking can be natural looking. It doesn't always have to be a perfectly smooth transition between the slope. I am biased towards a perfectly smooth transition. But it is not required. Especially on these smaller pieces of time. We haven't screwed ourselves over, have we? No, there's a corner here, good. Let's see, if I have to go back and get a bucket of... Can you not paddle in one deep water? And there we go. Oh, all of this is clay. A creature catch me here. A creature? Creeper. Let's do that. Hey, I'm using a shovel. You can't even at me with that crap, okay? Shovels are not weapons. Stare at me and home all you want. Apparently they don't like shovels now. Why no one invites you out to dinner? Kinda curious what you say to a zombie being in the area. Can you stop doing that crap, please? So, if I just bring a zombie through to your area, what do you attack me? Give me a zombie. Hey, I literally didn't even fight you. No, they don't care for the zombie, apparently. Well, crashed on the bridge, I suppose. Go find out. We should be safe, actually. Not from being shot at. It should be impossible for them to get up here. Unless they figure out how to climb a tree and then jump over. Barring that sort of AI, I think we're actually fine. And the point of the bridge. Even pillagers, zombies get along. That's depressing. The point of the bridge is that you are safe for night travel. I think I'm kind of okay with the idea of every 1,000 blocks having a bed, because that's a fair amount of distance to travel to then have to go back and retread those steps. I can understand that part of me. We don't need stacks of stuff here. Sheep, not a pillager. Don't scare me like that. You can get on because I built you a pathway. Hey, we actually have mats over here. Right. I want 3 rows of that. I want a whole row of those and a whole row of those. Should I do more? Maybe we do... Okay, so... Oh. Maybe we do that. And then 3 rows of these. 3 rows of balls. Technically, you could do that and that. Three rows of those. You split the 3 50-50 down the 3rd line because you don't need as many. There's arguably 1 row is too many, but still. You know what I might do? I could split the stairs 50-50 with the walls here. For storage purposes, I'm thinking of bringing stuff down here. If I split the walls and the stairs and only leave 3 slots for stairs, I think that's probably overkill. I carried these 3 slabs of stairs, the stacks rather, of stairs that I have here, are the first 3 sets of stairs I took with me when I started building. I've not used any. Like, that's it. That was full 3 stacks and I've used 40 since. So, I think what I'll do is this, and then we'll go that, and then that, right? You got 3 whole rows, 2.5, and then 3 stairs. And that, I think, is probably a decent representative percentage-wise of the materials we're going to use. I feel like this chest will basically be empty of all the materials at the same time. Barring something stupid happen, like I make a ton of off ramps or something ridiculous. Let's take the cobble home, and off we go. To think this bridge so far is only 200 yards long. It already feels like, I mean, we're probably running for 20 seconds, right? It's not that super long. It's just that without all the scenery, making it boring like this really does nail home the distance you're traveling. Because when you're jumping over mountains and trying to find your way to the next torch you remember placing, it's an adventure. You're going on an adventure and you're trying to almost solve a mystery in a certain sense. Now, that over there, that set of torches, that light in the wall, is where Tone's bridge is. His is also the same width. And that, I believe, is in line with his right side pillar, facing this way. So it would be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's where the other side would come out to. Of course, we'll even just fill it up with dirt, right? Let's do this properly. Oh. We don't have dirt. So if that's 1, 2, 4, with a bit of dirt. Honestly, we could actually start using our land filling to its advantage. Let's this up. No, we wanted that. And this is where, let's think about this too. Pillar, and then we have 1, 2. I kind of want to do the pillar here or here. This is where it will be. It will be here. That is the pillar block. So we just need to figure out where to place it. There, I think, makes sense. But then brings in... Do I have stone on me? No, I don't. That would be the pillar block. There. That makes the intersection fit, right? You've got this little 4 square section here that's symmetrical. You would then do the same here and your pillar block there. Here, 1, 2, 4 wide pillar blocks on either side, and then of course the bridge continues. We don't need a bridge this way, but there is a village to the north, so it's worth considering. That makes the whole intersection symmetrical. Which, this was the old intersection. This is where I was guesstimating the bridge would come out to. Not too far off, but... Considering we have position enabled, maybe I should have just paid more attention to that after turning it on. Wow. 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 Are we actually out of cobble?
Hello there.
Did I disconnect? Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Did I disconnect? I didn't get the chat notification. I'll just reset my chat bot. So, a fascinating turn of events. Unless that alert was just super delayed. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Joker. Right, so we're gonna burn through all of that first. We have another whole crop ready to go. Plenty. We're definitely producing enough bamboo to live off of as a fuel source, which is surprising to say. I have food, I have torches. What I need is stone. And then we go up here, we mass produce it. Where did it go? Three back. Then we come over to the stone cutter. What are we making? Anything, right? 2 sets of those. I'll carve it and all of those. Oh, we also have another one of these. Alright. We will need stairs. Not too many. Alright. So, it's mushrooms. I thought for a minute I actually saw iron. Oh, would have been so nice. That, and it's 2, isn't it? So that's the actual pattern. Be that. That makes it symmetrical. We didn't grab any coarse dirt, did we? And then we have the pillar. We're done with those. We need pillars. And then the stairs. Just go up 3. And then that is the barrier. So then we have 1, 2, 3. And that is the barrier. We then have step, slab, step. So that. And then slab, slab. So it's 1.5 distance, half steps every time. That's the on-ramp. Of course, then you need the lights. I want to make lamps. Like, I really do want to make lamps now that I've done this. That's this down here. Same thing here. We are actually short 2 steps. Now we have 1. Oh, hang on, we're short 6 steps. That. And then that. There you go, there's your half-made bridge. I think lamps here would be nice. We are a long way from being able to make a stable supply of lanterns, though. And we also need to actually put in some landfill here. I don't know we're ever going to need glass, but can't hurt to have a little bit. Give ourselves a way back up. Did we ever landfill this properly? I don't think we did we? Oh yeah, and the stairs behind for aesthetics. So we're a couple of stairs away from completion. Snap, snap, snap. And stairs. Actually, is that it? 1, 2, 6, 8. That might be enough. 10. That should be exactly enough. have 6 and 4 because we have 1, 2. I didn't grab landfill. Hang on, I need to get actual landfill done before I worry about. Oh, speaking of, I need that. And that. So, I think we can get away with that, can't we? Anything visible goes back to sand. Anything invisible be that. That. 4. That's it. That's the bridge done. The last 4 were these. That one. That one. And exactly as that one. That one. And this bridge here, we've made 3 starts of bridges. I don't know where the north one goes, but I do know there is a village to the north somewhere. So that'll be that. Where is the walls? We'll make 1, 2, 5. And watch here. Watch here. Watch. Be nice. Just for some symmetry. We have regular dirt. Don't think we have enough. That. Honestly, maybe we don't need lampposts. Maybe we'll save the lampposts for the non-bridge entrance. We do have 1 more dirt. And I suppose I could trade. Have sand. Let's trade sandstone for sand too, actually. I don't normally see this sandstone this high up. But all the visible parts can be sand. Flat. Right here. Nice. That's a formidable looking intersection. Bridge to nowhere that will finish in a later date. That's an entirely different project. This one is going to cost us up to 25,000-30,000 stone. This one here, maybe 5,000. Given the distance through the mountain we actually have to go, this one will actually pay for itself. Which will be fine. Because I want the mountain tunnel to be, I think 5 high. It's a 6 wide thing, right? Technically, we don't need the walls to actually be there. Building the bridge through the tunnel, you can kind of narrow it down a little bit here. But I don't know how I feel. I feel like cutting out where the walls will go would be the better play. And making it, what is it, 4, 6? It'll be 8 wide. 8 wide in the tunnel, 6 wide on either side. Not to mention you're going to have to make the entrances. Something has to happen with the entrances to stop things falling onto the bridge. You can just have monsters fall onto the bridge. It just means that your bridge is going to have your reliability for things spawning on it. Pointing out the obvious like usual. Oh. It's very rude of you. Oh, thank you for that. As for this intersection, I think we pack it up. We can do something with it later, but... Or rather, we can do something similar in a slightly different place. Let's just do that. Call it a day. Wait. What about the parrots? I thought there was a little one. I hate the little ones. Alright. I think I might leave it here. I'll send Sparkle a message and let her know I'm logged out. Is that actually a little one? Or are the parrots going wild again? We need to cut down that bamboo forest, actually. Sandstone doesn't like that. Alright. Sticks. Too many sticks. Meat. Apples. So. Well. I didn't get to finish Tone's Bridge. The mountain was way longer than I thought it was going to be. Sadly. We definitely... I'm surprised. We've cooked our way through almost the entire backlog of stone we had. In fact, I don't think we have a cobblestone cache anywhere except here, but I might just do that. Leave 33 and we'll put the rest back in, shall we? Are we still burning cobblestone? Oh, tons. We need... that. That. We need to reset them. How you reset the system. There's a bit of... No. Oh, actually, we only need... 6, 4, 3, 4, 6, 8. Good. So, the next step. There we go. Clay is being filtered in. Fill these back with cobblestone and it's here. So, first slot has been reset. The first slot would always pull down from top left onwards. The backlog of all the cobblestone will eventually be what gets filled up anyway. When everything else has been filled through, the first slot of the hoppers will then fill through cobblestone, Which obviously means that the cobblestone will eventually then be third, smelted, as the intent would be. Have Forested, but I don't have space for this. Oh, we do have space here. Okay, that works. Well, next thing I need to do is make myself more shovels. So stoked to get your PC back this week. Where did it end up going? Just repairs or upgraded? We'll set my spawn point here. Call it a day. I think I do want to spend a quick hour or two. God, a stretch of destiny that was. I want to spend a quick hour or two going through my dailies. Let me message Sparkle and let her know. Alright.